Ah, you did it! You did it, Fish. You made me laugh right when we started. Welcome to the stream for initiative session 17. Wow, we're getting pretty far.
Woo! Sorry, my
So-
applaud sign came on late.
Yeah. Today's tarot card is the Emperor. I don't know what it means, but I was going to say good things, more probably bad things, but it's things. I hear things.
I mean, good
Why,
things. It might be
you're
good
the
things if
DM. You
relate
know
to an
something we
entertainment
don't?
Sense.
I know lots of things you don't, but we're not going there.
Oof.
Okay, so last we left off, we did some scouting. We did some chasing of things. We found some zombie or undead things in the woods. Things being creatures. One of them, a very big creature. We found some lizard folk that seemingly are in control of said things. You found one of your companions that you thought was dead, maybe still is dead, but you found him walking and moving along with these creatures. What else did we find? We found you found out that things have changed somehow in some timeline of some form. There was a lot of story things happening.
Yep,
Things
sounds
aplenty.
about right.
There's a lot of
And I think didn't you guys decide you were heading to Ardenrun? Wasn't that the plan?
Well, so we were discussing,
House,
right,
wow.
whether to press on to Ardenrun or to take a complete detour and go the opposite way from where we were supposed to go. And
Yeah.
go to Opalhost. And the consensus, I believe, was to try our luck at Opalhost, which is closer, shorter journey.
Yes.
If we rush it especially, and maybe find a way to get word to Ardenrun faster than us traveling there.
That's right. Maybe use some sort of spell to either teleport a message and or yourselves.
Yep,
Possibly.
possibly. And maybe find some allies or help of some sort. Get the
What?
authorities notified.
This band of misfits has got it under control. What are you talking about? It's a no-name band of
You do?
misfits. 17 episodes, no name still. Shame.
We have a name, it's just nobody else likes it.
I mean, we sound like bandits. Like misfits, the band of misfits, and
No, just Misfits,
just misfits.
which is also a band.
Yeah.
But that's beside the
On each
You're-
other.
It is the band.
We
La
don't have any songs
Familia.
because our bar doesn't play.
But yeah, I'm pretty. From what I remember, basically, it was going to be Neelon and Lily, right? Heading over to the docks to grab some boats, and then the other three were heading out to figure something out. I don't remember exactly what.
Yeah, I don't remember what
go
the other three
explain
were
to
gonna do.
Fegnon. Go explain to Fegnon what we
Oh,
said.
that's what they were gonna do.
Yes,
I just remember my part, which was get a boat.
yes, I am helping.
I'm helping. Okay. So, we will start with Neelon and Lily, I suppose.
All right, let's go get a boat. Where's the
So,
boat?
you head over to the waterfront. There's not a lot of people out and about right now after everything that was said and done. People are kind of still in shock, still trying to figure out what they're going to do. So not a lot's going on, but there are people still working because commerce is still got to happen, trade's still got to happen. So there are people you could talk to. The main docks are fairly close to where you guys have been to numerous times by that tavern, the Better Crab, and the Better Crab, and then the the brewery and the stuff next to it. So it's pretty close to that area. It's just a little bit north in town.
Well, I want to go up to the person that looks the most important in those workers.
In the people at the docks.
Yeah.
Okay. So you find one person that's so you have to go like it's weird when you walk up to where the docks are because the water level is so much lower than land right here. You can actually overlook the docks and you can see kind of everybody walking. So it's kind of a great view, a vantage point to see. And you can see one smaller person. He's got a brown, almost like one of those Robin Hood hats, like goes to a point in the front, but just no feather. It's a brown, like a dark brown hat. It's got a bright, like velvet red, lavish looking coat on. And he looks like he's trying to give orders. He's got a book in his hand, and he's the dock master.
All right, I'm going to him.
Okay.
He's a small guy, right?
He's a small guy.
Okay. Excuse me.
He's like, what do you want? I'm very busy right now.
Would it be possible if you can get us your fastest?
Hold on a minute. You over there. What do you know? On the other side.
While he's like
What do you
yelling,
want?
I'm gonna take my bag of coins out of my bag and start shaking it.
Okay, you. Oh, what? Oh, money?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
What
as
did
I
you
was,
do?
can you get us your fastest boats or shit that you have here so we can get to Opalhouse? Money is not an option.
Okay.
I can go give you any price you want.
I don't have a boat to sell you. Hold on. No, over on the other side. God, you're such a. It's hard to find good help these days. Okay, I don't have boats to sell. I'm a dockmaster. I direct people. We people come in. We have to make sure that their ships are safe, but we do not have ships to sell. You would have to ask around, and see if you can book passage. That is not my responsibility.
So there's
And he holds his hand out.
So there's no way you can get us a ship, or can you at least direct us to someone who can get us one? A boat?
He's just holding his hand out, like waving his fingers.
Okay. I put 2 gold coins in his hand.
Holy crap. He stares at it for a minute and his eyes are like really wide.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, where are you headed?
Opalhust. I need to get there as fast as possible.
And he kind of goes through his book real fast and says, well, I have 2 ships headed to Opalhust. One later today and one tomorrow. The one later today is probably the faster of the 2, if I had to guess. Just look at him, and he points to 2 different ships, and one's a little bit bigger, but it looks a little rough around the edges. Like they've obviously slathered like a bunch of paint and sealant on it numerous times just to try to keep it going. And then the other one's in pretty good shape. It's a little smaller though, but it's either a bigger ship that might go faster, but it's in worse condition, or a newer ship that's a little smaller and maybe a little slower. So it's one or the other.
Hold on. Nilan!
He'll go ahead and head up. You found someone?
Those 2 are the fastest options we have. Which ones do you think would be better? Which one's the fastest one? You said the older looking one?
And you turn around to ask him that question, and he's down the docks talking to other people already.
I think he said it was the older looking one that was the fastest.
What do you think?
I just know we need to get there. I don't know anything about boats.
I'm not much of a sailor either. We can take our chances. If anything happens, we'd be going downstream anyways, so we'll get there eventually. Sure, let's take a chance on the faster ship.
I don't think he told me who I need to talk to about that. I'll just go to the ship and see if anybody's there.
I will follow.
So, who do I talk to on the ship? Like, I'm there. Like, knock, knock, knock on the bow. Is anybody there?
So, as you walk up to, which one did you go to?
I think the faster looking one you said was the old one, right?
The bigger, older one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the scientific term is rickety.
Okay, if you say so. Okay. So you walk up to the rickety ship,
There you go.
and I need you both to roll perception.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Natural
Nope.
20 plus 8.
Oh.
That's an 8 flat.
Plus 20? No.
If
Okay.
only for-
First
So-
roll of the night, not 20. That does not bode well.
Where's my emote? It's like da 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 da. Okay. So you walk up to the boat, and you do see it being. There are several crew members that are bringing supplies on deck, like on board from the docks, and most of them are your height or higher. Not a lot of shorter members of society are working on this ship. You do see a person that's standing on the dock near the ramp, who is not carrying anything. Looks like he is directing people.
Okay.
So you would assume with the 20 that that's the person you need to talk to.
Yes, that's who we go to. Or is he? He's on top of the ramp, or he's at the bottom of the
No,
ramp?
it's at the bottom. At
Oh,
the bottom
okay.
of the ramp on the dock, like directing people where to go and what to do.
Okay, so I'll go to him. Excuse me.
And as this man turns around, you see a male elf, and so most of the elves you've seen so far have had this like golden wheat-colored skin. His is actually almost like a shade of blue.
Oh. Did it draw?
But he has the same features as most elves you've seen. You guys can go ahead and make a history check for me.
Okay.
I don't think this has actually come up yet.
Another nat 20.
Oh my
What
god.
the
Jesus Christ. That
Plus 1.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Roll again.
Okay.
The same die. I want to see if that same
16.
one. Okay. The 20's fine. I just want to see if it was gonna if you weighted that die. I was about to. Really? This is the one that was supposed to be dice training, not you.
Hacks.
Uh,
Hacks.
mine's a 14 total. 15 minus 1.
No, she just has a good gaming chair.
That's what it is. Okay.
My chair's like all broken and stuff like that. I need to buy a new one.
Well, if you
Yeah,
yes,
there's
please
history
do.
in that chair.
Which
Yeah, let's
brings
say
us
please
to
buy
our
new ones. So you
today's
get lower
sponsor.
rolls.
I got this one in a dump.
One can dream.
Right? Okay, so within that 20, you know that I don't know how you know it. You'd have to come up with your backstory for this, but you know that the elves in Nidegrin, a lot of them elves are very expansive race in Streyorea. So they split a long time ago, kind of to habitat to go in different areas, and as they stayed in those areas and made roots in different types of biomes, they kind of because elves kind of work and they're part of like the land, right? They're very nature based.
Mhm.
Their skin and some of their features changed a little bit slightly based on
Hmm.
where they live, where they come from.
Oh,
So
I've probably met so many different type of peoples in my little club. That's probably how I know.
true, yes. And you do know like Triandal and them you met in in the plains, basically, in large expanses of open fields where there's lots of wheat and lots of, golden fields of grass and everything. So their skin is more of a golden color. But his is more of a. It's not like a dark blue. It's more of a. It's just a shade of blue. You know how like your purple. His is like just a lighter blue of that.
Okay.
Not like a dark blue. And 1 second, I have to check.
So he's probably from the snowy eras.
Okay. Yodi's said BRB. Do we want to wait or are we good?
I don't know. What do y'all think?
Well, we'll keep going because it's just you two anyways. I don't want to.
Okay.
So you walk up to this person, which you assume would be the captain, with your high rolls. And he turns to you and says, and he at first he turns around, looks kind of like agitated, but then he stops and looks at you, and you can see him like very openly kind of look you up and down, and then look at Neelan and look him up and down, like he's getting a read off of you guys before he even talks. And then he says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
Hi, my name is Liliola. I'm assuming this is your boat, right?
It is indeed.
Well, I was wondering if it was possible if you could get me and my friends to Opalhost as soon as you guys leave, like as fast as possible. I was told that you would be the fastest ship.
The fastest ship, eh?
That's what I was
And
told.
he smirks a little bit. He goes, "I'd like to believe that." And so as you are talking to him, he has like this little, like almost like a Fu Manchu beard growing. It's not too long, but like as soon as like he says that, he kind of grabs the end of it. He's like kind of playing with it, and he says, he's like, "This is possible for a price."
What kind of price are we talking about? I mean, you seem like such a handsome man, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that high a price, right?
He laughs at that a little bit, chuckle. Says, "Flattery will get you everywhere."
That's
What do you
no-
have to offer? Money?
I have some money.
And he looks at both of you. He looks at both you and Neelan, and says, "Or something else."
What else is there besides money?
He laughs a little bit at that, and he says, "Money will do."
Okay, so how much are we talking about? 10 pieces of gold for my whole party?
And his hands that were messing with his little beard stop. But that's the only sign he gives. His face remains the same, and he says, "Your party? How many are there?"
5.
And he stops and thinks. It looks like he's thinking for a minute. And he goes, I think we have a deal. Can you be ready in, say, 2 hours?
I think we can. Do you have any other questions, Neelan, before we tell everybody else?
No, I think that's good. If there's any way we could help to ship out sooner, that would be extremely helpful.
I cannot shave more time off than that. We are already on a tight schedule as it is. The state of the town put us back a little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was pretty bad what happened last night.
Yes, such a shame.
Oh, what's your name?
Oh, you can call me Brand.
Brad?
He stops and looks at you. Brand.
Oh, Bran. Okay. I was going to say Brad's a weird name. That makes more sense. Bran. Captain Bran.
Indeed.
Perfect. We'll
And
be seeing you next.
he does a little bow.
We'll be seeing you in 2 hours then.
He just gives you a little nod. Okay.
10 pieces
So-
of gold.
Shall we find the
So-
other two or the other three?
Yes.
All right.
Do you think I
Cut.
gave him too much?
Cut to the other team. And what are you guys doing?
Gomo's just following behind. He's lagging. He's like extremely exhausted.
Yeah, didn't get much sleep.
Nope. I have no magic in me at all. Literally or figuratively.
Same.
No energy.
Did we get a Rodon back? Yes, looks like we did.
There we go.
Here we go. So, what
Where are we
is
going?
Naoda, Gomo, and Rodon up to?
I think last time we kind of figured we were gonna head for Fegnon, or find Fegnon.
Okay, so where
That
you guys
was
headed?
the plan. It is now you guys go find Fekna. I'm just gonna follow. Well,
I guess start with the house, the mushroom house, and see if she's there. If she's there.
Mushroom House. Okay. Neoda's awfully quiet over there, which is a bad sign. Neoda's never quiet.
Okay, I don't think I portray it very well, but she speaks very quietly. She speaks a lot, but she speaks very quietly.
Okay. So, you guys are headed to the giant mushroom in the sky, basically, because it's the biggest one around. And as you get there, I need you guys to make a perception check for me.
perception.
By the way, is the music too loud, or are we good?
It's good.
I'm good.
That's good. Wow, my roll accurately reflects Goma's current status. It's 5 plus 5. 10.
It was
Shitty ass
what
roll.
check? Perception?
Perception.
Apparently, Naota's never tired.
What'd you get? Oh, nice.
Plus
Uh,
perception, which is 3. So 13 plus 3.
Nice.
11
Never
plus
tired,
4,
always going.
15.
Okay.
She's
So-
a deep nut. She has to be perceptive.
Well, Goma's not attentive. His tension is 80 to 90% on the beef jerky he's chewing on.
Well, it's the only thing keeping him going because it's sharing his sleep. Okay, so Rodon and Neoda. As you guys get there, you do notice that the mushroom is already healing itself from the burn marks that it had before. You notice are actually it's kind of growing back to the form it had before, but also some of the black from the burn is kind of it's not all black anymore. There are spots where it's actually healed. So it's healing itself fairly quickly.
Naota's gonna have a small grin at that.
It grins back. So are you knocking on the door? Are you just barging in? What are we doing?
Go ahead and knock, yeah. So,
Okay.
Miss Fagnon?
1 minute. And it takes a second, and then the door opens, and you see that she's wearing a robe, and she answers the door. She's got dark spots under her eyes, and she's like, "Yes, can I help you? Oh, hi. What can I do for you?"
My apologies, but I believe my companions came here with information regarding stuff around the village.
I'm sorry. My mind is a little jumbled. Can you remind me?
A halfling Gomo and a half-elf, I believe, named Nilan.
Oh, yes. Come in. And she, gets out of the way and lets you guys enter. Don't forget, Rodan. You'll have to duck to get in. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it was a full size door. Never mind. I lied.
It shrunk in the healing process.
Yeah, right. It shrunk back to quote unquote normal size. He has to shave it every day to like let people, big people. All right. So you, as you enter, it's interesting because some of you guys. Well, who was here last? I know somebody came the quote unquote night before. Like, I mean, it wasn't night for us, but somebody came looking for her.
Basically everybody but Neelan. So we've all been here.
Okay. So the last time, but it was the last time when she wasn't there, right? You guys went in looking for her and she wasn't there. Because Neelan was there because he went to the roof, remember?
Yep.
Right. So basically everybody's been here at some point.
I know, but I'm just trying to figure out.
But not like...
Yeah, who was actually there the previous night, right after the fire, is what I'm trying to figure out. Do you remember?
If Nyota was there, then everybody was there. Because Rodan...
Okay.
Rodan
I thought this
really
was the same night of the fire, isn't it?
No, it's because of our because of our
It's
expedition.
the next day.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because you guys went out crazy,
Yep.
and then they tried to sleep, and then you woke them up. So it was like early next morning.
That seems to be a theme.
Mm-hmm. So you do notice the last time you guys were here, it was about the same as you saw it before. She just wasn't there. Now it is fairly messy, and there are people kind of like sleeping kind of everywhere.
Oh.
There are a lot of people.
Oh.
It looks like she let people that lost houses stay there with her.
Oh.
Isn't the inn that we were staying at more or
Pretty
less
empty.
empty?
It is pretty empty.
It is pretty empty.
It'll be more empty once we leave.
So she says, can I get you anything?
Do you have any like tea?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I could do with some tea myself.
Yeah,
And she
you
heads.
look like you could use some yourself.
She heads up the initial mushroom stairs to the second floor where she has most of her stuff like that. Because the first floor is like just living quarters, and that's pretty much it. So she heads upstairs, and she says, "Now, is there something I can help you with?" As she's making tea, getting things ready.
Do you remember what we told you about how there are creatures and things around in the forest near the town?
She's keeping herself busy making the tea, and you can't see her face, so you can just see her back. But she says, "I remember."
And before he says any more, Gloom's gonna look around and see if everybody's still kind of asleep, all the refugee. Are
Make
we,
a
like, within
perception
earshot?
check.
Are we-
Can I?
Well, did you guys follow her up?
Yeah.
Nice, love your
I
two.
don't know if I can.
Oh,
Yeah, you can follow her up. You gotta remember that's a really tall. Like
Yeah,
even
they're
for
normal people stairs.
yeah, even for Neelan, it was 7 stories or 7 or
Yeah.
8 stories. So yeah,
Because of
don't-
Rodan's information, can I also roll perception?
of course. What were we gonna say, Nuda?
I'm not liking the vibe. Is that insight or
Sure, you can roll insight.
not liking the vibe I'm getting? 16.
Wow.
10 plus 6.
So basically, it's not. Let's see. What could you read? It's not that. So basically, what it is that it just seems like it's not a subject she wants to converse about, especially in the moment when there's a lot of people down there. But
Okay.
yeah, she's not stopping the conversation.
Okay, so
It's
it
more of
wasn't
it's more of a I have a lot of things on my plate right now, and you keep bringing this up.
I'll be polite.
Okay,
but
so it
we're
wasn't
gonna
oh,
talk about
I'm aware, like she knows, but she's not saying anything.
Right,
It's more like
yeah.
I'm aware and I really don't want to be.
Yeah, it's like can we just not talk about something like there's enough stress right now as it is. But she's keeping her composure. What did you roll, Yogi?
8 plus 4, 12.
Okay, a 12 and a
Perception or
2.
Insight.
Well, for you it was perception, unless you wanted to roll insight, but you basically got the
I
answer anyways.
Gomo rolled a 2 on perception.
Yeah.
Plus 5, so he's tired.
Yeah.
He's just
So
waiting for that
you
two.
were.
He's
Yeah, you were looking to see if other people were in earshot or paying attention.
Yeah, because before I say anything, he's at least conscious about it, but
Yeah.
he's super tired. He's like, whatever.
Yeah, so you kind of look over at look kind of over the railing to look at people, but it's like you said, it's like you kind of half care.
Yeah. As long as there's nobody
The motion was
obviously
made.
trying to eavesdrop, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, how long is that tea gonna take?
Yeah. So- So she says I remember.
So these two have a little more, what's the word, intimate detail about what the nature of that. Thought someone ought to know. Honestly, don't know who that would be in this town. I'm assuming that's probably you. I mean, not that. I mean, look, I know you have a lot to take care of, but I think you should hear.
So she finishes putting the kettle on the stove and preparing things, and stops and turns around and she says, "Very well." And she is looking intently at you two, at Rodon and Yoda.
Rodan is thinking how to phrase it delicately.
Yeah, Naota's just gonna look at Rodon like, you do this kind of face, like.
So... There's a group of lizard creatures who are patrolling an area a little over a mile away from the town. They don't seem to be heading this direction, but causes enough for concern. We might try seeing if we also can convince some people in Opalhost or possibly even Ardenrun to, shall we say, help make sure they don't become a problem.
Okay. I appreciate that. Any help would be a blessing. How is any of this information different from yesterday?
Have you heard of anything? Hold on a moment. Where the heck did it go? Checking. This is all out of character. Sorry.
That's okay. Are you looking
okay.
over your notes?
I did explain Alziak. Okay. Well, we finally have a pin on a possible species. There's something called Alziak. And they appear to wield some sort of magic. I don't know about the magic inclinations of this town, but if there are multiple of them, and to the village, we thought, well, go to someone who might have a little bit of experience. One of our members actually is part of an order from Ardenrun who has some dealings with these, as in making sure they don't interfere with town and such. And others of us know people in Opalhost. So finally have in on species.
I don't believe I have heard of those. Is there anything else you can tell me about them? You said they had
Are they
magic.
bigger or smaller than a kobold?
Bigger. They're probably bigger than you. They're definitely much beefier. Like they're bulkier for the most part. Yeah, they're actually no, they're taller than you too.
So are they like like I know I'm a little bit short for a dragonborn. Are they more like standard dragonborn size? They're like
They're
6.5 to 7.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'll tell her that information. Like, yeah, those things are bigger than I am, and it's entirely possible that some of the magic they wield is possibly necromancy.
And at that moment is when the tea kettle starts whistling very loudly, ominously. And she turns and pulls the kettle off. And doesn't really say anything. Just sets herself to making a couple cups of tea in deep concentration.
But that is part of the reason why we decided to go seek out potential religious orders. They might have a slightly easier time dealing with if we had clerics, if we can get the help of clerics and more paladins.
She hands Gomo a cup of tea,
Gomo's got both his hands out, like kind of ready to receive, like fingers, like gimme, gimme.
and she hands one to Rodon. Like, well, has one out to you. I don't know if you want to take it or not.
As at least accepting the gesture, yes, he'll take it. I don't know how much he'll actually drink from it.
And she turns around, grabs another one, hands it to Neoda.
She'll take the cup, but she's not going to really drink anything.
Okay. And she finally grabs hers last. She says, well, at least we have our tea. And she takes a drink. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's so... I needed that.
She takes a long moment with her eyes closed as she drinks it and just focuses on her tea, just trying to calm herself down and just, collect her thoughts. She says, okay. I appreciate your information. I will gather whoever I can, as leadership would be in this town. We don't really have a mayor or anything. We just kind of rely on, ourselves. We do have a few of us that people look to, so we will see what we can do. As I said last night, I did send word already. But if you are to travel there, your word and your information might expedite things.
Yup,
That is the hope.
definitely. Exactly my thoughts. And he's almost like digging through his bag looking for something. So, but yeah. Zombie lizard folks. Go gather all your blades, cutting tools, axes. Oh, and fire.
I see.
Just in case.
Anybody that perished in the fire, keep an eye on them.
I swear.
Ah,
I
Good
had
point.
some dry bread in here somewhere.
And as you're looking, you turn to look at her, and she's holding a piece of bread out to you.
Oh, thank you.
You're very
I
welcome.
already have 2 other gnomes.
Okay.
So bottom line, we do what we can, right? So at least, well, either spread the word, tell people you think ought to know. At least you guys are aware of. We don't know if it's a danger. I don't know if they're gonna come here or not, but at least you know. And speaking of help, last night we did. So remember the letter I sent you? We're gonna go to Opal Host and follow up on that, make sure something's being done about it. And also, we made attempt. Our paladin friend, he's made attempt to contact Ardenrun to also send aid or help of some sort. We're gonna try and follow up on that as well when we get to Opal Host. So you're not alone. We're gonna go and get some help. Make sure they get to you.
I appreciate
As long as
that.
you need it.
That's very kind of you. It's nice to know there are still good people.
Yeah. Well, what you need is good acts right now. Doesn't have to be good. Doesn't have to come from good people.
That's very true. I try to do what I can for this town. And she's like looking over the people on the ground. She says, I just don't know how much I can do.
I mean, I don't know what kind of authority you have on the matter, but while they're all staying here, you know the Absent Cave has so much room. Way bigger than this place. We're all staying in one room. We're probably going to be leaving today, so that at least there's one reasonably sized room vacant for sure. I mean, this is a crisis. We've got to help each other out. It's practically empty there.
Kind of has like a look of I don't even know what kind of look it is, but a look of uneasiness at that when you say that, and she's like, yes, well, Krigani is somewhat of a loner. He doesn't really try to fit in with the rest of us.
Have you tried not giving him a choice in the matter?
That would be overstepping my boundaries. You know, he
Didn't
built
say
that
you
place
had
on
to
his
do it.
own. You know, he built that place on his own. It's his his property. He can do what he wants with it. I don't have the authority to impose.
Oh. It's a shame the fire didn't start on the other end. And Gomu kind of like catches himself.
And that's literally what she does. She clears her throat.
Anyways,
We'll be
gee,
stopping
what
by
tea
there
is
before we
this?
leave.
This is really good. Oh, wow.
We'll be stopping by there before we leave.
Mushroom tea. And you're welcome.
Wow. Well, we came to deliver that message. Well, since we're here, we're on our way to Opal House. Do you need anything from there, or any message we could deliver? Anything you want us to check? Any special book you're looking for?
She says, well, it's a long shot, but if you wouldn't mind just checking on the my friend that I sent to yesterday with the message, just to make sure you don't, he's okay.
Okay, sure. We'll see if we can find out if he made the journey safely. Well, what's his name?
Jopus, and it's
Jopus.
Joppess.
Jopes. Got it.
Yes, he has long black hair, usually in a ponytail. Travel leathers. He has green eyes.
We'll see if we can check up on him.
I would appreciate that.
I mean, if he delivered the letter successfully, of course we'll know. Was he supposed to come back once he's delivered the message, or did he have other business? Do you know?
I would hope he would come back.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll.
He is a gnome, by the way.
Gee. Right, well, I guess anything else, guys?
You have a blanket by any chance?
Have a what?
Blanket?
I'm sure I can find something.
Yeah.
And she actually goes up more stairs. Takes her a minute.
Are you gonna finish
She's
that?
tiny.
Almost pointing to her bread.
Oh. She just handed to him.
Thanks.
And she comes back down with not the a little blanket like it's for a gnome, which would suit you fairly okay. And it's not it's not in the best of shapes, but
It's fine.
it looks like it used to be a very, very nice one, but it's just been through a lot.
Why
No,
do you
she's
need
fine
a
with that. Before she comes back down, Naoto would also hand off her tea to Gomo too.
Okay. He's holding.
She's just
he's
sort of
holding
like-
2 mugs.
She'd take the blanket, thank her, and then kind of mess around with something in her bag and wrap up the thing in the blanket.
She looks at it like she furrows her brows a little bit and like looks at it like curiously. I thought it was for you.
And Naoto would like then take the bundle of blanket, and she's like, sort of, it is. And she's put her backpack on and then just hold the bundle.
Very well.
With hope it'll be for everyone.
And at that, she looks at you very curiously. Oh, very well. But she doesn't push any farther. Well, if you have nothing else, I would like to try to get some sleep. It was a long night.
Oh, tell me about it. Well, we're gonna get out of your face. You can go get your rest.
Our
Okay.
disturbing you, and we'll hopefully send help as soon as we can.
And she nods at you. It's funny, like I made the motion with my head, and then I realized you couldn't see me, so I had to like say it.
Well, not sure when we will meet again, but until then, good luck.
You as well.
Be safe.
Take care.
You too. And she kind of pats your shoulder. Gives you a little bit of a weak smile.
Oh, Naoto would just hand her a little baggie, like one of the little coin purses that she got. She'd be like, and then she'd just leave. Start down the stairs.
All right.
And as Gomo leaves, he just does a little prestidigitation. Make the whole room a little more refreshing. So he does Febreze, basically. Look, it's cram-packed with people. Probably
Funny.
didn't get a chance to wash up, so...
Right? Not yeah, it smells very smoky.
So, yeah, a little bit of sleep aid there.
Barbecue.
Some...
Barbecue? Oh my god.
No, wait, no, we're not going
Why?
there. What?
What are you
Barbecue dome?
suggesting?
With a side mushroom?
Well, now we're talking.
Oh my goodness.
Like, what kind of smoky? Is
What
smoky?
are we, ogres?
Okay, guys.
So much talking about Eat the Rich. Nobody asked about Eat the Rich's homes.
The pouch had 15 gold in it. She just
The lizard
her way
folk are
back
gonna be
downstairs.
like, these guys are
Holy
savages.
cow.
Just turn the other way. It's like, so uncivilized.
And they call us savages.
I know, right?
And I feel like listening to the Savage song from Pocahontas.
Savages, savages.
Like I'm just like picturing two of them, like they're like staring at people eating this, like with their eyes wide open, and they just kind of like look at each other and like blink. Like, holy crap. Okay, so you guys exit the building. What's next?
Well,
Naota's
we
going
know,
to Naota's going to march her way back to the inn that they were just at.
Oh, here we go.
Where are you going?
I'm just gonna have a talk with him.
With, huh? With who? No, Lillian Elon is at the docks, right?
We're just gonna have a talk.
You and who? She's still like walking away, like almost trying to catch up.
She's still
like,
going.
But
Out of character,
It's kinda
Ace
like-
is trying to remember the character's name. I already know it.
No, my audio cut out, so I didn't even
Hold
hear
on.
it.
Oh God.
Isn't it back that way anyway?
Claw back.
Claw.
Claw in shirt. Back of Naota's shirt.
Yeah. No.
Talk with who and why.
Honestly, though, the audio did cut out for his name, so I was like,
Krigani. Krigani. Krigani.
I personally
Krigani.
think that's my first time hearing that name, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I don't think you guys asked for his name when you got
"Oh,
there
we
first
didn't
time.
care. We
Yeah.
just went. We want a room."
Yeah.
There are much
she's
more
like-
important things.
She's like, "Krigani, I get wanting to be alone."
Who the
but
heck's
if people-
Kurgani?
Apparently, the innkeeper that has nobody staying there.
Oh,
Let's
the
go
guy that
home.
was
Let's
sleeping on the
go.
job. Yeah. Why
Yeah.
do you care? Wait.
How are you going to live in a town but not help?
Well, look,
They
he
need
wants
you.
to be a dick, then he's a dick. He wants to be selfish, then that's him. He wants to be cautious, that's, again, him.
Yeah,
His
and I
choice.
just want to have a talk.
And we have other more pressing... Look, if you really care about the villagers, at least they're safe and have a roof over their head. I mean, may not be the big... They could have a bigger room, yeah, sure. But we have to go to Opal House.
Right.
That's the real help they need, right? I
Right,
mean, look at the
right.
big picture.
It's also difficult to get somebody like that to move or budge on anything unless there's some sort of centralized government. That they don't have one is a considerable hindrance, but means there's probably
other-
not much that we or they do.
There's other ways to make people move.
You're not trying.
Give an innocent little smile at him.
I'm not going to. I don't want to know what those ways are, so why don't we just head for the docks?
All right. Talk to him when we get back.
But then again, it doesn't sit right with me either.
We'll talk with him when we get back.
Well, let's go meet up with everybody, and maybe we can talk about it.
She'd go with.
We can all talk about it later when we get to the dock.
Hey, there it
Come to a
is.
consensus.
Out of character, I want somebody to remix the song "Cry About It Later" with "Talk About It Later."
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's gonna be Neon singing it.
Oh no, no, no.
It's gonna be
No.
a full-on boy
We'll
band.
talk about it later. Tonight we're having fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
I have no idea of that song.
Well, that was two different songs.
Yeah, they're two very different songs.
And I had no idea about either one of them, so it still stands.
Okay, so they're heading towards the docks. We're going to try and find them.
Roll to see if we miss each other
And we'll
completely.
meet in the middle.
Hopefully. That's the
Roll.
plan. That's the
Roll
plan,
to
at
see if-
least.
Well,
I didn't
mean,
know we
how
were
do
going
you-
to meet.
How do you miss a giant blue? Oh wait, you guys already did.
That's so in character for Lily. She's like, oh, she's just walking around. You're the one actually looking. She's just like, oh yeah, you know.
Well, she's okay. You also gotta remember, she still only has a blanket as a towel.
I'm wearing.
No, she's
I'm
wearing
wearing.
Rodon's raggedy clothes.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm wearing
was
Rodon's
actually
like
thinking
really
about
big,
that.
oversized shirt.
I was actually
Right.
wondering about that when they were talking
And
to the
my-
captain. Like, does she get an advantage to persuasion or something? Like,
And like I'm also wearing like so it's like, you know, you can't see under the shirt. She's wearing her torn up leggings. So yeah, she's okay.
I forgot that Rodon was like, here, do basically what Naota was doing before.
I mean, the captain definitely noticed.
I'm sure he did.
Maybe I need to use a stunning strike on him.
Oh, we're trying to find people.
He was definitely charismatic enough about it. Okay. Anyways,
Doesn't excuse anything.
so perception checks, guys. Do it. Do it, meow.
All of us? All right.
Well, whoever's looking.
Oh, okay.
10
Do you want me to be
Damn it.
looking, Elon?
Is anybody
Yes!
particularly trying to be
Apparently
stealthy?
exhaustion is beginning to set
So-
in 5.
So I'm not
5
looking.
plus
I'm
4.
talking with Neelon, and I was like, "Do you think I gave him too much money? And what else besides money would he want? I don't get it. I mean, it's just money. There's nothing else. I don't have jewels."
Okay, roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
And Neelon, if you're rolling, you do it at disadvantage too because you have your eyes closed, pinching the middle of your nose, going like, "Oh my god."
I already got a 9. Why you gotta make it worse?
I got 7 plus 8.
Okay.
What is it for?
Perception to see if you guys, yeah, whoever's
6
looking for
plus
the other
3.
group. And then Goma, what did you get?
And I thought I rolled bad. I got a 10 plus 5. I'm 15.
Wow.
Finally
So Lily
awake.
and
The
I
rest of us are now
both
falling
15,
asleep.
and everyone else is lower, I think.
It's
Yeah.
because
So-
you ate and had
Yeah,
to
the double-
drink, the
the-
rest of us are falling
Yeah,
asleep.
double serving of tea is totally kicking in at least, I guess.
Yeah, the other two are falling asleep.
I mean, in
So-
you two's defense, you guys were up all night, so.
As you guys are walking, you end up walking kind of like you would have seen each other, but you just happen to be on the other side of a mushroom stalk at the same time. So like you walked right past each other around this mushroom stalk. But yeah, no. Eventually, you end up seeing a giant blue lizardman, Lily, and
Oh, so we
see.
damn near missed each other, but then we hear Lily just talking super loudly and
There you
obnoxious in
go.
her teenager voice.
That's-
I'm
yeah,
like,
that's
"Oh,
what
I
Goma
know that
notices.
voice."
yeah. So it's not that you it's not that you
Obnoxious
see
voice.
anybody, you hear her. Yeah.
Like, that's not where that voice is supposed to be.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
As if Neon's voice suddenly cried out.
Stop!
Oh, we will talk about this later.
Oh, the references. Yes.
At least once every episode now.
You know
Okay.
what? Gomo can explain it to you. I'm not getting into that. Okay.
Oh, guys, we found a boat. So I have to explain it to Gomo then. He wasn't there. So we found a boat.
I wasn't aware.
All right, so I just explained to Gomo while we're walking back to the boat.
Gomo, like, right parallel to Nilan, have his eyes closed and pinching his nose. They have the same posture, everything. Just like
Lily has officially broken 2
rough
of the
morning,
characters.
yeah.
You're telling me. To the docks!
We have to yell. Can we not?
I say, okay, we're here. This is the boat, and oh, that's the guy, Captain Bran. I'm like waving my arms.
Oh.
You say Captain Ben?
Bran.
Oh, it's not like you said Ben. I was like, are you gonna pull what Gomo did with the other person and say his name wrong every time?
No. If I say his
Crunch.
name wrong, it's because I forgot. Not because I'm doing a Gomo thing.
Captain Crunch.
I honestly thought you said Brad the first time. And I was like, Brad?
I thought it was. I thought I heard Brant.
Brant. Oof.
So, does a ship have its name on it, like on the side?
It does not have a name on the side. No.
Okay.
Would there be a ship in the river? I thought it was boat.
Or a boat, like, but a floating water vehicle.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh gosh. Anyway.
So so you just got a scale here. The river. I mean, it's not like a 2-foot river. I mean, it's a fairly wide river, right? So I mean, big boats can fit in here.
Oh, so it's like one of those little steamboats that used to
River.
cross like the rivers back in the 1800s.
Yeah, something. Well, I mean, it's not a steamboat, but yeah, it's like it's the size of something like that. Yeah, it's a big,
Okay.
it's a big boat.
The
Yeah.
river boats with the big wheels and everything. Oh man, I have a lot of those
Wait,
down
what?
here.
No. But yeah, about that. Is it a sailboat? Like, what type of boat is it?
Yeah, it has sails. It's
It's a
pretty
sailboat.
similar. It's basically a ship. Like it's the same type of ship because it could go out like it could go down out of the river and then out into the ocean.
Okay.
Right.
Got it.
Okay, so while these guys are getting over, I don't know, they're acting like they have a hangover or something. I'm gonna go run up to the captain and be like, "Okay, Captain, this is my friends."
he sees a group of like
No,
really
like,
groggy
this
and
is-
just
This is
not
this
in
is
the
the
mood
image.
faces.
This is the image. He sees 3 other people, and one just backing away.
You know, the way
So-
that I see it, because Lily didn't get enough sleep either. Teenagers tend to get hyper when they're tired.
They
but
get that,
they
they get
oughta-
that second
they oughta-
wind, but it's all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoda took a look at the river and then a look at the boat, and she's just kind of backing away, slowly.
Rodon is not quite tired yet, but you can tell the adrenaline's starting to wear
Gomo
off.
doesn't care. Gomo just wants the trip to begin so he can get some rest.
So
Ed is running away.
you actually find Bren on the boat. He's on deck. Still directing people, doing his job, making sure everything's in place and everything's battened down and everything and ready to go.
Oh, well, it would be kind of rude to just jump into the boat. So
What
I'll
does
be
it
like
look
on the
like?
side, like jumping and waving my arms against the tension.
What does it look like they're doing? Like, are they loading up cargo? Are they like?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
trying to
make a
figure out
perception check.
basically what business this is. What kind of enterprise?
Perception check. Actually,
Rolling
yeah, we'll go ahead and make
terribly
perception.
today.
check.
7 plus 5.
Yay, it's not just me. Okay.
Mhm.
I haven't even rolled since we started, but when I rolled earlier, I do the same Fish does. Like I'll roll a couple to see what die I want to
Get the
roll when I'm
karma
playing.
cleared out. You know, like you just do a little.
Yeah,
reset.
I'm like, let's see. Let me try this
You gotta
this
tune
set.
the-
No, not that one.
You gotta tune the dice. You know, like
Yeah.
calibrate.
The purple ones have been the good ones for me lately.
Mm.
Anyways, so What did you roll? 7 plus.
7 plus 5.
Okay. I mean, you see people tightening ropes, checking, just checking the stability of things, and there aren't any people actually loading cargo anymore. That seems to be over and done with.
Okay. Does it have any weapons on the ship, like cannons or anything like that, that's visible?
No, you do not see any weapons on the ship. So, are you just standing there waving, or are you actually saying anything, Lily?
Oh no. Like I'm like waving my arms while I'm jumping up and calling for him so he can get his attention, because it seems kind of rude to just get into his boat, you know.
So as you call his name, he turns around and sees you jumping up and down in your crazy outfit, and he smiles a little bit, and he walks to the edge, puts his
DM, roll a wisdom save.
puts his boot up on a little ledge, and he leans over and he says, "Ah, you made it. That was very quick."
Yeah, I got the rest of my friends over there. This is them. Ta-da!
And he kind of does the same thing. Well, how far away are you?
Still just slowly backing up, just shuffling backwards.
So there's
About, like, well,
kind of sneaking away. I mean,
10,
how
10
far?
10 to 20 feet.
10 to 20 feet? Okay. So he takes a moment and kind of looks over all of you, except Neota, because you said this is the group, and Neota's far enough away, he's not thinking it's the same. Really, Cat? So,
Yay!
all right. Okay. Anyways, so he looks all of you over, kind of one by one, and he says, "Very well. Are you ready to embark? Come aboard."
You guys ready?
Yeah,
I think
I'd
we're
rather-
ready.
Gordon looks at Gomo direction first, and then over to where Nyota was, and just is like, "The hell did
It's-
she go?"
Is that blinking outline just blink, blink? Like the little dotted outline.
So he just has to kind of frantically search around. Once he finally notices you're behind him, like, "Come on, grab wrist, pull."
So
She
while
did
they're
the
dealing with
grab.
that, I'm gonna go up the ramp to go talk to the captain, real quick. Is there places where they can rest, because they look like they've been through the ringer?
Of course. We have the crew quarters all set up.
Perfect. Thank you. You're the best. Okay, let me go tell them there's a place for them to sleep.
And as you turn around and start leaving, he kind of puts his finger up. He's like, just make sure they understand that it is for the crew as well. So they will be bunking with other people.
Okay. Alright. So you guys still trying to get Nyota in?
Her heels are in the ground. She's like, no, you know, maybe they'll need me. Maybe I should just stay here.
Scruff
got-
of neck, yoink, walk.
If you're not able to get her, Neelon will grab a hand and pick up the other side.
Well, she's holding the bundle of blankets, so it's less of a hand and more of an arm.
Okay, you grab one arm, I'll grab the other.
Are we drawing
Sounds
any
good.
unwanted attention from this?
Can you just-
like, are people
can you
looking
just-
at us real weird or funny?
Just
Well,
leave
there's-
me, please.
Make a perception check.
I mean, you got two big, tall figures just kind of dragging a clearly resisting and unwilling.
We
Uh-huh.
are not
Small girl.
dragging, we are lifting.
Sure.
Please, just leave me.
She dug her
Semantics.
heels into the ground. We each got on one side. 3, 2, 1, heave, and started dragging. And started.
So she's just
Gently
in there,
carrying-
Ah, he said dragging.
holding-
Your
holding
Honor,
a
that's
bag.
my case.
She's holding.
And she's just kicking her
holding
legs.
the bundle of blankets.
Yeah,
she's
and she's just
her
kicking
little
her legs.
Aha,
Come on.
So you're not denying she's unwilling.
She's
Well,
definitely
I
unwilling.
mean, when your DM rolls a 2 to see if something is going to happen.
Come on.
Okay, but like we had the talk about water, and that it sits on the water. Nobody told me a boat sits on the water.
Come on.
I have nothing to say about that, but come on.
So,
This
just
is
so you
how
guys
get
know,
eaten. This is how you get eaten. Do you want to get eaten? Because this is how you get
Put the
eaten.
blindfold on.
well, I guess I could tell them about the crew quarters later.
Yes. Oh yeah, by the way, when they get down there and there's like a bunch of people around them.
I mean, because she doesn't have her arms, she's just wiggling her legs, so they're just carrying her, and she's like, no. She's also tired, so there's not a lot of fight.
Rodon's
It's very hard
adrenaline
for
going
the kid
back
to,
up.
carry. Is this how we get eaten? This is how we
There's
die.
nothing hiding, and there's probably nothing hiding in the river.
I mean, in our defense, Nayoda, there's something more dangerous in the ground when you think about it. You guys saw it last night. Maybe it's safer in the water.
There's nothing safe about water.
I mean, it gets you clean. It makes you smell pretty.
It stops fires.
Yeah, sure.
It's-
Because a giant zombie T-Rex that smells nice is making it better.
There's nothing
What?
safe
I'm not
about
talking
water.
about the
It's
T-Rex, I'm
one
talking
who
about the
wielded a
water.
wall of water last night.
Maybe you should get some sleep, Como.
Maybe I should.
Okay, so you guys are on board,
Just
I'm
carrying
assuming.
her.
Yeah, we're on board.
Okay.
Do we need to tie her up or
Um,
something? Nayoda's
I don't know. Do you? If you let her down, does she try to leave again?
Rodon
you could
hands
just, like,
over to
let-
me. Rodon hands over the other arm to Neelan. Hold her for a second.
They just kind of hold her outstretched, like
Get those
Like a
like
cat.
babysitter with baby, not sure what to do with it.
Rodon is going to take his rope out,
That's
tie
fine.
one end around his waist.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
I mean, she can't get out of
Sure,
the
I didn't
boat
know
once
the
it gets in the water. You can let go of her then.
Alright, fine. Coils the rope back up and shoves it in the back.
You'll
We'll do
be
this
safe
at
with
least. Down, claw in the back of the shirt again.
us. No, he's gonna. Neelan's gonna face Nyota and say, "I can assure you, you'll be fine with us. Can I trust you not to take off?
Yes.
I'm holding you to that." And he'll set her down.
She just sort of stand there. How sturdy is the boat? Like, is this a pretty calm river, or?
So right now, it's pretty calm.
Okay. So it's
You
not.
do hear
You can
you
probably
you
feel
do
the
hear
sway.
some. Yeah, you can feel it a little bit. And even in this calm weather, you do hear creaks from the
Right.
boat a little bit, because it is
That's all.
But
rickety.
it's not. It's not like motion sick sort of bumping around,
No,
is it?
no.
You goddamn right, it's Ricky.
You can totally get motion sick from the calm sways. Like it's so subtle.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But she's
very
yeah.
airy.
This is. I was trying to decide because this is her first time on a boat. So as soon as he puts her down, she's just like
Whoa.
just sits.
Probably gonna feel sick real fast.
Not sick yet, but just doesn't like the fact that the ground is moving under her. So she just
never
sit,
felt
just
an
look really
earthquake.
unhappy.
So, as you guys are, coming on board and everything, and the captain says, "Well, do what you have to do. Just, please stay out of the way of my men, and we'll be departing shortly."
Yes, Mon Capitan.
Understood.
Rodon gives a slight bow.
So, Captain, how long?
He bows back to you.
How long of a journey are we expecting?
So he kind of looks up at the sky for a moment, just judging at things, looking around at things, and says, "Well, if all goes well, just a little over a day."
Well, that is fast.
Oh, it is getting brighter outside, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it is indeed.
Gross.
What is the local time, weather, and are we expecting any turbulences?
Check
He
out
says,
Eagle.
"Yeah." He says, "Let me check my app real fast."
Dum,
He says, "Well, it looks to be quite fair weather today, so hopefully that will stay that way, and we'll be fine."
Meals and in-flight entertainment? No, just kidding.
Turns around and walks away. Oh.
Alright.
Naota's gonna like paw at Rodon's leg because she doesn't want to get up because sitting makes her feel better. She just kind of like pawed his leg and like hand him the bundle of like blankets real quick and put on her blindfold, and then motion to take the blanket back like gimme.
I think everybody that needs sleep should get some sleep.
Oh, you don't have
Just to
to
note, Rodon does comply, but he's kind of holding it out at arm's length because he has no idea what the hell it is.
Fair enough. She'd take it back as soon as she has her blindfold on, and then just hug it close. I love how this so far this session has been hold Naota in anything that she has at arm's length because God knows what it is.
So, it takes a few a little bit longer. He did tell you guys be here in 2 hours, and you guys were there in 15-20 minutes. So, it takes a little bit before he starts giving orders to the crew, and you can start hearing him talking about casting off and setting lines and all that kind of stuff. But eventually you get underway.
Any other day this would be fascinating, but no, not today. Not today. Almost.
Neota, as the anchor comes up.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Almost asleep before we even depart.
Lily didn't get to tell him about the rest of the crew though, because of everything was going on with Naota, so I don't hope he's okay with it.
I didn't get to tell him what I was going to, so it's like, now I have to. God damn it.
What? What happened?
There was a thing that Neilon was going to try and do because he's not entirely comfortable with it. This will play out fine.
Uh-oh.
At a certain point, Rodon, I guess, would ask Lily about, this boat does have places where it's to sleep, right?
Yes, we will be staying with the rest of the crew down in the crew quarters. Since everybody's working right now, I think right now might be a good time to sleep. But we're going to be sharing with everybody.
Perfect, I'll go do that.
Sorry,
I was waiting for... Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good. What's up?
Just I had the window open, which was a dumb mistake, and I'm sitting here at the computer, and a June bug just flew into my face, and it decided to sit there. And I was like, okay, you can't use my face as a resting post. You gotta go. You gotta go outside.
I got hit in the face with a firefly last night.
Yeah. The fucking June bugs don't know how to fly. They're like the dumbest little shits. They're just like, I have the power of flight, and I'm going to smack everything. All the time.
They're literally blind pilots.
And absolutely. And the fact that it just sat on my face, I was like, The fact that you're sitting still surprises me, but you still have to
Keeps
go.
using the charge action.
Okay, see.
Yeah.
Just goes in a straight
Now
line.
I'm
until it
imagining
encounters
this
an
happening
obstacle.
to Nyota at the same time.
No, she'd be freaking out.
Because what? We're summer, right? No, she has the blindfold on. She just is like something just perched on the nose. I'm just imagining like.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't know what it
Get
is.
it off,
Get
get it off,
in
get
the
it off,
face.
Alright.
Anyway, no, that wouldn't.
It's just like,
happen
can we
to her,
just get on with this?
but- it wouldn't. That wouldn't happen to her. But anyway, I am back. Sorry about that.
Okay, things happen. So I was saying, as you things start happening and you get underway,
Mhm.
it is getting, it instantly starts rocking more, and that's when you start really feeling what it's like.
Just immediately goes from sitting to just laying down. And just holds the blanket slightly tighter, but not enough to break it, and just no.
I will say, I don't know if it helps you at all. I don't know if it'll help Nyota at all. But if Rodon is heading for the crew quarters, he'll have probably picked up and grabbed Nyota and just be like, all right, come on, we were out all night, here we go. So you are in the crew quarters with him.
That works.
With him and Gomo asleep, by the way. But yeah.
Unfortunately, though, as soon as you put her down, sit, lay down, tries to make feeling go away.
Maybe someone should like knock her out.
Just knock her on the head. So, as you, let's see, who's staying on top deck? Anybody, or is everybody going to sleep?
I'll stay
No,
up.
I'm staying up as well.
Okay, I need you guys, while you're up there, just go ahead and roll investigation checks.
All right. Like I don't need to recover my magic anyway, so.
Hey!
You said
Okay.
investigation, right?
Yep, investigation.
14 plus 1, so 15.
19 minus 1, 18.
I love your minuses. Okay, so as the ship is underway for a little bit and you have a day's travel and some of your companions are taking this opportunity to sleep, I'm assuming, Gomon, you did say you're going down to sleep as well, right?
Oh yes.
I figured as much. Okay.
He
It's
was
a
the
pity
first.
he didn't get a long sleep,
is.
or at least save the
Yeah,
spell.
Nyota is trying.
Okay.
Is Nyota making a
Um,
ruckus?
Hmm?
Is Nyota
Are you making a
Nyota
ruckus?
making a
making a
ruckus.
ruckus?
Not necessarily. She's just kind of
Good.
lying there, going like,
Okay.
You should use your sleep spell on her.
Yeah,
She's lying in a
he's-
thing, holding a bundle
blanket,
of
a
cloth
blanket.
and a blindfold on.
Gomo's like regretting having wasted his last spell on a silent.
No, she's not really making a lot of noise. She's just
Could
in
have
a
saved it
ball.
for a sleep spell now.
She's not really making a lot of
Also-
noise. She's just in a ball in a corner.
Lily, that would be a good idea, except Rodon has less hit points than Nyota. So it would work on Rodon. Nyota would still be there if she was making any ruckus. Fine.
Wow, I keep forgetting she has the biggest
She has the
HP
max.
of all of us. Good lord. Well,
Yep.
here's the
By
thing. If
one,
anything,
but
it
still,
would work
I would
on
be
Gomo
falling
first.
asleep
He'll fall
before
asleep.
her.
Okay,
I'm
so
just I mean, she's down slightly on her max, but her max is 65. So have fun with that one.
all right, so with your investigation checks, it's just I'm gonna give you a little bit more about the ship you're on. So it was the largest ship that was in port at the time. It has two sails, two masts, one main one, the main mast is in the middle, and then one in the front. So I don't know the specific names, but I think for some reason the name sloop comes to mind.
Sloop. Okay, I know what a sloop is, but those are really small.
Maybe it's not that one then. I don't know. Like I'm thinking in my head of like trying to think of which one it is, but it's in the river. It's meant to be a smaller ship that can go up and down, even upriver fairly fast.
I think you're thinking about a brigadier.
Sure.
Sea of Thieves.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. Brigantine.
Brigantine.
That might be the pronunciation.
That's actually perfect. I like it. Looks great. I just Googled it. That's perfect. Brigantine. That's what it is. Okay. So you're on a brigantine. It is fairly dark in color. The wood that's used, it looks very. It's very mottled. Like it's not a solid color, so it's a little weird. But it's just from years and years and years of wear and tear, and then also being slathered with like sealants and tars and. So it's just been sealed over and over and over and over again, just trying to stay afloat without having to do too many repairs. The repairs that you do see stand out. They're brighter wood pieces that are like stuck in places or patches, and they really stand out from the rest.
That sounds like my ship when I play Sea of Thieves.
Well, no, Sea of Thieves, when you patch a hole, it's like they just take like a 2x4 and stick it on the side.
Yeah.
No, so this is like it's level with the rest of it. It's like they just take out boards and put new boards in, so it's flush. It's just they stand out like they're a lot brighter. It has a red stripe around the side of it. It goes across along the whole thing, and you guys noticed that when you came aboard. But other than that, it's not. It doesn't have a lot of like filigree or details on it, other than the red stripe. It's just like a darker wood, one red stripe on the side, and then the sails, which are a dark gray, actually.
Did we get on a pirate ship? What's in all these dark colors?
Maybe you did. So since you're thinking that, I'm assuming. Let's see. Maybe Lily would think this too.
Of course.
So you try to find a flag. You don't see a flag up at the. There's no colors hoisted.
Conducting business.
So, but yeah, so that's the ship that you're on. Like I said, it's actually a fairly loud ship. It makes a lot of noises, creaks, and stuff as it's sailing. But yeah,
Leave it to Lily to book a raggedy ass pirate ship. Sure.
I mean, look at what happens when I got the booze.
Is it magical too? Like, if I cast detect magic, which unfortunately I don't have access to right now, is the whole ship gonna start glowing?
If the ship is repeating, then Gomo can't hear.
It's gonna be freaking the Peter Pan ship that flies in the air.
Oh, that's even worse than seasickness.
Do you remember that Gomo did look for weapons and there weren't any?
They could have been inside.
Visible at the time.
Yeah, because pirate ships usually have like where the windows open on the side and then you push the cannons out. They're not usually visible. I don't know anything about boats.
DM,
I don't know
DM, I think they're just hinting that they want to go on a pirate ship.
I know. That's really what I'm getting to. But yeah,
Stream of Thieves, is that what you're aiming for?
Stream of Thieves. So the GIF that you posted has, you know how like the font has the lady on it. This one doesn't have anything there. It's just a piece of wood, so it's not super fancy or anything. But yeah, so that's the ship you're sailing on. Lily and Neilon, is there anything you guys wanted to do while you're up there?
I don't know, just I guess keeping watch to make sure that our guys are okay. We're in a ship we don't really know, with people we don't really know. I'm just gonna be looking at the water though, not really paying attention because it's so cool.
Okay, and go ahead, Neilon.
Not know what he meant.
What?
Do you really not know what he meant?
Oh, you were talking to me! I thought you were asking
Yeah.
Xavier the question!
No, he's talking to Lily.
Okay, my bad. Alright, rewind. Do you really not know it? No.
This is uncomfortable. I was hoping to get Gomo to tell you, but
Coming from below the deck, just
Oh my god, that's loud.
Wait, so he
Creak,
was trying to
creak,
get mom to
snore,
give the...
creak, creak.
Wait, so he was
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
the
get
right
mom to
shit
give
right
the
there.
sex talk.
Yep. The birds and the bees.
Yeah. Yes. When this is uncomfortable. When he mentioned or something else, I'm pretty sure he was looking at the state of your clothing.
Yeah, I do need new clothes, don't I?
Yeah.
Maybe he was offering me clothes. I should ask him.
No. I can assure you he wasn't. You're not wearing a lot. Do you remember the prison?
Oh!
Is this as uncomfortable for you as it is for me?
So basically, what the guards wanted and the Gomo pushed me to do.
The capt, yeah, more than likely.
Well, that was a simple solution. I just put the guard to sleep.
There's a lot more people here. And just, You get it now. Let's go. I'm just gonna end this here. Yeah. You know what he meant now. Okay.
Yes, now I know what he meant. I still don't see how that's any better than money, though.
Not continuing. Walking away. And he will actually say that out loud.
Aw, an obvious seaman pun. Missed. Yes.
I don't care if Gumbo's asleep. I will come down there and punch you.
He will punch you in
You heard
character.
all that in a snore?
He will punch you in character for your out of character bullshit.
I've done it before. I'll do it again.
So instead of getting a nosebleed in game, you get a nosebleed IRL.
Take psychic damage.
Alright, well, I guess Neelon's walking away, and I'm staying there in the bow of the ship just looking at the water, because it's probably really refreshing with the water and the wind and the boat moving.
So,
Just like three steps away, just kind of stop and just kind of do that little like, oh dear, shiver, and then just continue walking.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that conversation was uncomfortable.
all right. So, as the other three take a rest and they're sleeping, if I could please have everybody but Neota either go to a different thing, mute yourselves.
Oh, so we're going to a different... Okay. We gotta hop away, guys.
So,
And then,
I'm just
Gomo,
taking
I guess you just
headphones
gotta,
off.
yeah. And I will message you guys in our chat when it's ready to come back.
Oh,
Are we going to a
boy.
different thing, or are we just muting ourselves?
Okay.
Well, just make
And
sure you
I'm
dep it yourself too,
Honor-
because I mean,
honor
Yeah.
system.
I'm
Just
gonna
keep
head.
that in the memes.
Should we head to general or to not mess up the
Just
The
stay here,
VIP.
mute, deafen, and chit
yeah,
chat.
definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Boy.
oh boy. Let me get some good music.
Right, Gummy has to like leave because if he mutes.
No. Gummy, he can't leave. He just has to take his headphones
Oh,
off.
that's what I said. He has to like physically leave, not like
Oh yes.
internet leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it this one? I always forget which one it is. Okay, this would be perfect. Okay.
Don't know if I have the music for. Let me meddle with that real quick. Oh. Love it. Haunted.
as you sleep, you start to have a dream, and before you even open your eyes in the dream, the first thing you notice is how humid the air is. The sweat almost starts instantly dripping from your head. And that's when you realize that you're laying on the dirt. And you're actually outside. You're not in the ship anymore. And as you open your eyes, you don't have the blindfold on. You see a thick canopy of leaves of all sorts of trees and all sorts of colors around you. There's greens, reds, oranges, even some blues and violets, and they blanket the sky from you. Although you realize that as bright as it is for you to see with dark vision, it is nighttime. As you look around, you notice that one area has a small path leading further into the thick jungle. What do you do?
I'd look around to see if the others are there.
Make a perception check.
Great. For perception?
Mm-hmm.
7.
What you can tell, you are alone in this jungle, in this little tiny clearing.
Oh. She's not gonna like yell, but it's kind of that whisper like you're trying to call for somebody but not be really loud about it.
Right? And as you let out this quiet scream for help, basically, all you hear is the trees blowing in the wind, some crickets, and that's it.
I'm gonna check my hair. Is it longer? Like before I got up top?
Nope. It's the same.
Still short?
Mm-hmm.
I'll sneakily walk around. Try to
Are
be
you
subtle.
heading down the path, or are you just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to be subtle and walk down the path.
Make a stealth check.
With stealth. With advantage. So that was an 11 plus 7.
Okay, 18. So, as you're walking through the jungle on this path, and it's not a super clear path. You know, it's breaks in the forest, so it seems like it's kind of leading somewhere, but it's not well used. But you do notice that there, as you're walking, you start seeing statues on little pedestals on either side, about 20 feet apart. And it's the same statue every time.
Do I recognize?
And when you stop to look at them, you realize that they're extremely similar to the necklace that you're wearing. And as you notice that, you instinctively move your hand up to grab the necklace, but the necklace is gone. And you look down to where the necklace should be, and you see that there's now a tattoo on your chest.
Huh.
You look back up at the path. Oh, go ahead.
I have my bag. Does my body look the same outside of that?
Your body looks the same. You don't have any of your material belongings. Just you, your
The weapons,
clothes,
no anything?
nothing. It's just you.
Huh.
And as you look back up from that and your realization, you realize that you are no longer on the path, but now you are in another clearing. And so again, surrounded by thick vegetation. And as you look back to see if you can find the path, there's no path anymore. It's just you in this clearing. And as you look around, you hear deep breathing from above you. And as you look up and up and up, you notice a head of a dinosaur that looks like the ones that you fought in the Clovenwood,
Mhm.
only much larger.
Like the T-Rex kind of large.
A little bigger than that.
Is it looking at me?
It is not. And as you look at it, you notice where the eyes would be, there are tiny, tiny beads of teal light. And then you hear it inhale deeply as it sniffs the air. And a moment later, the tiny lights move down towards and point at you. And they widen and to engulf the sockets as if focusing.
Does it look like it's made of flesh or
Yes.
something else? Oh.
And as it focuses on you, you hear a woman's voice. It fills your head, seeming to come from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. And it says, "I have your scent now, little morsel." And as it says that, you realize that this isn't really a language as you know, yet you can still understand it somehow. And then it says, "You will not escape with any more of my hatchlings."
What are you? You with the necromancers?
And as you ask that, even being a dinosaur, it growls, and you can see its teeth are showing. This, "My magic is nothing as filthy as that."
Can I return this? I didn't know what they wanted with them. I didn't want to hurt anything. Did they take them from you?
Her head slowly tilts to the side, and then she says, "When we find you, we will eat you." And she lunges at you with her mouth wide open, and you're swallowed whole.
Jeez.
And then you wake up, sweat drenching your clothes. And let's get the other group in here.
Yeah.
Hello.
A roll.
Hello.
A
Hello.
roll. I don't know how we're gonna get Gomo back because he has his headphones off. I guess we could add him, right?
Yeah.
Message.
That's fair.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
I
Welcome
have my
back.
phone with me. I was kind of waiting for. I was expecting an at everyone or something.
Yeah.
At players.
Well, you got an at, just not the at that you thought you were gonna get. This is not the at you were looking for.
Not the at I'm looking for.
You're looking for the at.
I'm looking.
This is
for
not
Anyways.
the ad you were looking for. This is just a tribute.
Don't ask me.
Cute.
Other direction. Okay. Anyways.
All right. I know. I was thinking at Star Wars, but anyways.
Yeah,
So-
I was a stormtrooper for a second.
If there is anything else that you guys wanted to do before we have our long rest, now is the time.
Nope, just sitting in
Long
uncomfortable
rest.
silence.
Finally, I won't be
Then-
useless anymore.
Yeah, just staring out into the river. I was gonna say ocean,
She's being
but it's not
emo.
the ocean.
She's probably a
Question.
little extra emo and depressed because it's not the ocean.
Oh my god.
Question, DM, would this have happened during the long rest?
Yes.
Ah, so,
Yep.
okay, cool.
I'll give you guys something different to look at for once.
Emo.
Boat.
Hey!
It's a butt.
Boat.
What boat?
Jabbar.
Let me take a look.
It's just a boat. I mean, it's not the colors or anything I explained. It was one of the boats that were available, so I described it.
Oh,
like-
okay.
Here, look at a boat.
Yeah, it's different from the path that you've been looking at for the last 10 sessions or so. So,
I'm on a
you
boat.
guys wake up, fully rested finally. And Nyoda, even though you had a rough night, you can still get your full rest.
I don't know who would be there, but Yoda's picks up just like goes to scream, but just covers her mouth and just wide-eyed, just like stops breathing, like, and she doesn't want to be seen. She's trying not to make any movement or noise. She's just sweating. She'd sit there for a very long time and just hold her breath for as long as she could.
Okay. Anyways, so let's see. You guys went to bed. Let's see. So it's in the afternoon now. Your sleep schedule is all screwed up. I had to think about that in my head. Like, what time would it be? So, Neelan was on deck, correct? Still.
Yes.
So, Neelan, as it gets into the afternoon time, let's see. Where is my map? Not enough screens. Okay. You guys would be a little more than halfway there already, actually. Let's see. Yep. Okay. So, Gomo, I don't know if you have your map, but there's the hex that Worcester is in. There's one below it. You're about where that the east point of that hex would be. So you're a little more than halfway. Pretty far out there. Yeah, and make a perception check for me, Neelan.
That's not a good sign. That is a natural 1.
Oh no.
Woo! We're on a roll today.
What evil
Yeah.
awaits me, Father?
Everything.
Oh god.
Anyways, so you're just looking out at the plains. You guys as you guys are getting
Get that away. I don't need that energy.
Just confirming.
He brought it closer. I don't want it.
So the part of the river that you're in seems to it is getting smaller here, so you can actually see two sides of a coastline, and you're looking off to plains. And this is the plains. You would have already passed the road getting to Worcester, so it's the same area that you guys kind of rode in on.
Huh, neat.
And you all of a sudden start feeling, and then the rest of you actually, even inside the ship, hears extra creaking noises and more noises, and lots of, like, all the people that were down there with you, if anybody was sleeping, they're all being called back up, so everybody's going back on deck.
Rodon is going
hear
to grab
the
his ship
captain
and go up with.
call for them to bring the sails down.
What's going on?
Maybe nothing, but I don't remember this part of the river being so narrow.
Okay, so worst case. Kind of put his hands out like, worst case.
Like worst case, like narrow? Is that what you mean?
Like he's just kind of giving the hand gesture of like, like the aliens, but it's like,
Oh,
like worst case.
well, I do not mean to alarm, but and he points to the opposite direction of where the plains are, like to the other coastline, and he's like, "You see that land there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that being there."
Oh.
So he walks away from you, and him and a bunch of other crewmen are working on bringing a little dinghy down to the water.
Now that he's pointed it out to me, is that the last time I was in this area, or the last time because we traveled through here? Does that?
Well,
Look
it's
right?
it's a little more south than where you guys actually traveled, but I'm saying it was like in the same plains. But it is like you would not have. It's too far south than you would have noticed before.
Okay,
That
what
one
about my
is on-
travels?
What was that, Gomo?
It's not Gomo, it was me.
Oh, Rona. What's up?
On deck as well. And I think I was about to ask something similar to what Neelon was about to.
Will you guys go ahead and roll history checks for me?
9.
9.
Flat 12.
12 and 9. I mean, even in your travels, you haven't really traveled this river enough to like really know what should or shouldn't be here. You've traveled on by boat before, but since you have not been sailing it yourself and you've just been on passage, it's not something you would probably noticed. So you wouldn't know if it's supposed to be here or not. So the captain and some other crew members have got the dinghy into the water and are heading into it. And he says, "We're going to go check it out. Would you care to come along?"
You know what? Yeah, I think I will.
Is anybody else coming? Just Neelon.
Who else
Rodon
is
will as well.
Well, I mean, the boat stopped fairly suddenly, and like it was like it was a lot of ruckus for a while. So I mean, you guys would have noticed something was going on.
Mm.
At least everyone's
Oh,
aware
okay.
something's up.
Right.
Naota's up there, but she looks really spaced out.
Are you gonna go, Gomo?
I don't understand what's going on. I don't know much about sailing. What's the problem?
All right. Who are you? Are you asking the captain? Or are you just like randomly
looking around general? Like, yeah.
So another crewman stops and he says, "You see that? You see that land over there? You know the one with the tree on it right there?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Are you blind?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Sleep.
Okay, it wasn't there last time we came through here.
Where that land doesn't just appear. Is it? Is that a thing?
You know what?
Sure?
I'll go with you guys.
If it means I
Sure
can
took
get off
the
this
same
boat.
route.
He looks at you and he says, "Are you serious?"
Maybe you missed a left turn up there somewhere.
He just turns around, goes back about his business.
Sorry.
You can go about your business. Move along.
Oh my god! I should not have read the chat.
Como
That's
sassy
no
pants.
land. That's a space station.
All right,
Okay.
Anyways,
I'll go with them.
Almost like confused. Like, look, I've finally gotten my long rest. I feel a little energized, but still grumpy. It's the wrong time of the day to be awake, or to be waking up.
Have you even eaten yet?
No, I haven't. That's the thing. And I have no idea how I'm gonna prepare warm food here. I mean, I can obviously start fires, but I don't want to do it in.
When we get off the ship, we go to the beach.
Rodon, as he's going over to the dinghy, use that warming thing you used at the pie contest.
It just kind of warms it up. I want hot food. I want to boil water for tea.
Well, then we get off the boat, we go on the island thingy and warm it there. Let's just get off the ship.
Excellent point. That's a great idea.
Let's go.
And just
She's
like quickly
pushing.
hops on the dinghy and just like finds.
She has like the bundle in one hand. She's pushing him with the other.
Our
Let's go to
party
the
talks
chop,
a
chop.
lot.
Warm food awaits. Huzzah!
All right. So everybody's going. Okay.
Looks like it.
So
adventure.
so the captain's like, all of you. We might need a second boat, and they have to stop and prepare a second boat.
Oh well,
Two people in one boat.
in that case, I mean, someone would just stay behind. That's like taking up
No,
too
no,
much
no.
time.
So a second boat is brought down, and you guys are on the second boat with somebody that can help you row. You gotta row over there.
Mr. Shmee.
Shmee. What about Shmee? All right. So.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, you're fired. All right. So now I know who's rowing the boat. So we
He
have
uses step of
Roden
the wind.
and
Can he row
Shmee.
faster?
No, it is not row of the wind.
But with homebrew, it could be.
Nope.
Could be.
Wait,
Nope,
What do I,
he is
what do I
not-
have? What are the
he is
ones do I
not
have?
sailing monk.
Oh, I was totally
Unarmed
hoping for the
strike,
boat
I
to
u-
start
extra-
hydroplaning and just
extra
kinda, like
paddling.
skid across the surface.
Oh
Just-
my god.
Dude,
You know what?
you should write all this down and make this as another character.
Guys, honestly, we don't want the electric lizard to fall in the water either. So it's better if a professional does it.
I can just imagine. What if he starts swimming like an eel and he just starts electrocuting everything?
Okay, but like,
Why electrocute
See-
a target when
see-
you electrocute the whole water?
okay, but now I'm imagining a homebrew sea dragonborn as a race.
That's awesome. That will be a
That-
shocker.
that-
Yes.
that's actually
Okay. Getting off track again. Fish, you're failing at your job. Okay. So,
Why fish?
because he's always the one that reins us in, like, all right, let's go, or something. He's usually the one that reins us in.
You'd think he'd be doing that? He's probably
tired
still
of-
over there
he's
pinching
tired
his
of being
brow
the
at
dad.
me.
Yeah. He's tired
Okay,
of
let's
being
go.
the dad. There we go.
Wait. All right, so thanks, Dad.
Dad.
You guys make it to the island, and the captain orders some of his crewmen to, go first onto the island. And so they get on, and they're kind of looking around and feeling everything. I mean, it's an island, and they seem okay. And he starts ordering them around to, look around the island, see if they can find anything.
How big is the island?
It's pretty big. I mean, it's bigger than the ship. I mean, it's
Oh.
yeah, it's really big.
Is there any
Um,
way that like anybody's a good enough swimmer to look underneath the island and see if it's man-made?
I don't know. You could certainly try.
I don't know if I can swim.
I was just about to say, can I
Rodon
inspect
might.
the dirt if it's actually dirt?
Yeah. So so you're getting on the island.
Yeah.
Okay. So you step on the island and it feels like an island. And you reach down and what do you just like grab some grass and dirt?
Yeah.
Eat it.
Okay. So you grab some grass and dirt. Make a nature check for me.
Awesome. Ha! It's just dirt. It's 3.
3.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. It
it's
looks
dirt.
and smells like dirt and grass. I mean, and even with the 3, you would know that like if you took a clump of it with the grass, like
Yeah.
you're pulling the grass. It has roots, so
Right.
it's not like it's just
It's not like it's placed there for
How
aesthetic.
fast is the
Say that again.
How fast is the current?
It's pretty slow. It's actually no. Hold on. It's going decently paced here. Yeah, it would.
Faster or slower than the region around what the fuck was that? Riverbrook?
Faster.
Okay, I had thoughts about swimming, but Rodon would second guess himself. And not do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Lily, are you gonna try to go swimming?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna see how far I can get before I'm like, nope.
Okay. So did you step on the island or are you staying on the boat?
I'm still on the boat, but I can step on the island.
Are you okay? As I say, are you gonna like walk in from the island or are you gonna like just jump in from the boat?
You know what? Actually, jumping in from the boat will make it easier to like dive.
Yeah, it probably would. Okay, so you're just gonna dive in.
Yes.
Okay, so make a acrobatics check.
Okay.
Your favorite. Here you go.
I
You
really
got it.
don't like that the DM's being super granular with all the actions.
8 plus 8, so 16?
Okay. So Liliola, who always says she can do parkour and acrobatic things, and which nobody has really seen but one person, actually jumps off the boat, which you would think because the boat would rock would mess her up. No, she performs a really decent dive into the water. Not perfect. It's pretty darn good. Okay, and then I need you to do an athletics check for swimming.
Oh, shit. All right.
At least it's not strength.
I got an 8 again. Minus 1.
So, as soon as you jump in, you realize that the current is much stronger than you thought it would be, and it is pulling you.
Like, nope, this was a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Yes. So you're having a hard time with trying to stay where you want to stay. That doesn't mean that you can't swim. I mean, you can still swim. It's just not. It's not as easy as you thought it would be.
I'm just gonna make my way up to the surface because then I'm gonna get myself killed if I keep trying to go down and fight against
Okay.
the current.
Make a perception check for me.
Okie dokie.
Lots of checks for Lily.
11 plus 8.
19. So, as you are down in the water, you do at least know you're like, well, I'm gonna go back up, but at least let me take a look and see what I can see. So you look over at the island, and from what you can tell, it just looks like an island. Like it's, the land goes down under the water, and that's about as far as you can see. And it is a little murky, but that's about as far as you can see.
Right, I'm going back up.
What are you doing over there, Gummy? Are you making tea?
Yeah,
I
he
am
literally
indeed
has
making
tea.
Okay.
I'm gonna break this every case. Someone help me up the boat, please.
And she says that not where she dived in. She dived in horizontal from the boat, and when she came up, she was like 10 feet down the river.
Oh, never mind.
I got speed. I'm gonna fucking run over there and help her out anyway.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Fourteen
What?
plus 3, 17.
Okay. So he runs over and like reaches out to you, and you want to try to swim over to grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
13 minus 1, so 12.
It does take you a bit, and as you're trying to swim over to him, you are still moving
Fighting against the
downstream a little
current.
bit. Yeah, you are still going downstream again, but you do eventually make it to him, and he is able to help you out of the water onto the land.
Thank you. That current was a lot harder than it looked. This is why I'm not a sailor.
It's stronger than I'm used to down by River Brew. I wasn't going to take the chance, and I commend you for it.
Okay.
New clothes. Let's get back with the other. I
Maybe
wasn't
we can have
talking to
normal
you, little one.
prestidigitation.
Yes, go where's Como? Yeah, good.
All right. So the captain and the crew are walking around the island, and they're looking for any signs of anything really.
Is there any
what do you guys
decent
do?
dry land? Like, not muddy. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
uh,
even right up to the water, it's dirt and grass, so it's not like a beach. So
Okay.
you don't have to go very far to find.
Okay, good.
dry
I just
land.
need a place to start fire.
Yeah.
I'm making tea.
Okay. So what do you just like grabbing sticks and stuff and putting them together to make a fire,
Yeah.
or are you just gonna like use magic and go poof fire?
No, it needs material to burn. I can create fire, but I can't hold it to.
Sure.
Like, so I'm using my cantrip to start the fire, but I need wood.
Okay, make a
Try
nature
and-
check for me as you're grabbing
Or
some stuff.
survival.
Oh yeah, okay, we do survival. Good call.
I mean, they're both bad. I think doesn't really matter. But
One's intelligence, one's wisdom. So
oh, is it? I think they're both about the
Mhm.
same actually. Yep, they're both +2 for me. Okay. And I'm both only half proficient in both of them, so doesn't matter when you roll high. 19 plus 1.
what 20? Yeah, you're able to get some sticks and stuff, but none of them are really that dry, but you could probably still get them to burn.
Good, as long as they burn at a good enough temperature to.
They would
make
burn very
tea
smoky, but you
and-
can get them to burn.
Hey, it'll be smoky. I can make some sausage too.
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Okay.
Naota's just gonna sit in the dirt and just hug the bundle of blankets closer and just. She still looks not okay.
All right.
With the card I pulled, I don't think I'm okay either.
Yeah, she's pulling cards now too. We're gonna have everybody pulling cards. Okay.
Neilon's just gonna continue following the captain, kind of see about helping out, figure out like what's going on.
Okay, make a investigation check for me.
Oh no. Okay. Investigation. 15 minus 1, 14.
Okay. So, as you're with the captain and you're looking around, you notice it takes you, like, as you guys are walking, it takes you a couple minutes to get to the other side of the island. Like, it's a lot bigger than you guys thought it was. Like, it seemed like it was long, but it's also very wide. And as you get to the other side, you can see there's only like 15 feet to the shore that should be there. So where this island, like this island is the middle of the two shores. So you can now get a general idea of how wide the river normally is and how big this island is. So there's only a good 15 feet between you and the other shore. So it's a pretty big island.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah. But other than that, you guys don't really find anything. There's nothing really to find. It's just vegetation. There are quite a few trees. That's about it. It's literally just grass and trees. There's no other, like, there's no flowers or bushes. It's just grass and trees. And the captain doesn't really say anything. Just looks perplexed. Anybody else want to do something, or am I moving on?
Rodon is finally going to be like, okay, like, can't let it go for any longer, and he'll go over to Nyota and be like, you have been clinging on to that thing for dear life since we left war, sir. What in the world exactly is in the pile of blankets?
I need to return this very soon. I made a mistake. I made a very big mistake.
Return what? From where?
If I tell you, you're gonna be mad at me.
I may be mad, but I will wait until we were some. Other than this, to say anything about it to anybody else. I promise.
I didn't know who it belonged to, and I didn't just want to leave it there because I was afraid it would get hurt. She'd show him.
Okay, so as she says this, she unfolds the blanket. And what you see is one of the dinosaur eggs.
The only sign of surprise that Rodon is going to show is his half tail is suddenly going to spring outward behind him, but his face is just the same deadpan.
Stoic.
Just like he might be breathing a little tiny bit heavier, but the only visible sign of him being surprised at all is just boing for a second or two, and then it'll gently lower itself back down.
It was before we knew about the thing, and before we went to go check it, and I didn't think that they belonged to whatever it was, because it didn't feel like it was in the right spot. And I didn't want them getting hurt, so I also thought that, like, maybe if I brought it back, we could identify it better, I guess. And is that the right word? And
You're going to probably have to do a ridiculous amount of explaining. But I can see the thought process and where it might help.
Except I don't think it did belong to them. I don't
What
think
makes you
those
think
were
that?
theirs. It belongs to something much bigger.
Sorry, point of clarification. Where are you guys at on the island? Did you just like step off the boat and you're just there, like right on the edge
Yeah,
of the shore still?
she went to like the most solid ground she could and then just sat.
Okay. I guess my question would be, unless you guys say otherwise, I'm pretty sure Gomo would be in earshot of all of this.
Do you want to do stealth for this?
Sure.
Well, in all fairness,
Okay.
Gomo's really into prepping
Really into
his
that
food.
tea.
So, I mean, he can hear you guys, know where you guys are. You guys that notice that you guys are talking, but probably not paying too much attention to.
I don't know if he saw the egg though, Urine.
I mean,
Oh, okay. Let's do this then. Gomo, just make a perception check to see if you actually saw the egg. Other than that, we'll just leave it how it is.
15
Oh,
plus 5.
oof.
That is pretty high.
Okay. Yeah, he probably saw it.
Okay. I honestly don't think she's thinking about that because she is
How
Yeah.
big is
still
the
thinking
egg
about what
again?
happened.
How big is the egg?
10 inches, did you say?
Yeah.
How many?
Like 10?
10
Inches?
inches? So less than a foot. So it's like a football.
Yeah. That's a good comparison.
It's a,
actually.
it's a pretty
Really?
sizable. Like I mean,
I mean, for
Yeah.
you
Actually
and for
smaller
you
than
and me,
ostrich
it's a
egg.
big egg. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
for
it's
you
a
and
little-
me, that's a big
yeah,
egg.
it's a
a little
relative
smaller
to
than
us,
ostrich
but-
egg, but if you think of an ostrich egg and you put it down like another inch or two, that's about right.
Yeah, okay.
That's
It's
a
just
pretty
huge
fat
egg.
egg.
I mean, as far as Golem's concerned, that's a huge egg. Like, hey, you guys want to cook that one? I got fire. And he pulls out
He
a pan.
literally-
Like,
Once again,
did he-
the only sign of
did he
surprise that
actually say
Rodon
that?
shows.
I mean, hey, fresh cooked egg in the morning and open fire.
She'll kill us!
Come on. No?
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
Who's gonna kill what? What? No, we're gonna kill that egg.
No, we are not going to kill this egg. And she'd hold it closer.
Okay, so
What's
I
the
question
problem?
why, if you're so
You're
concerned.
worried I'm gonna scramble it? I'm a mean cook. I can, what? One sunny side up? Over easy.
What did Rhoda say?
Why are you so
I don't think I
concerned
can
about
poach
this
it. I
egg?
don't quite have.
Gomo gets almost in his own thoughts again about how he's going to cook this egg.
Right. DM questions.
Yes.
That's why I just scrambled them.
For that sort of scenario, how much magic would you have to use to pull that kind of thing off?
Pull off what like the dream thing?
Yeah. And
Quite a
talk
bit.
directly to somebody.
Quite a bit.
Well,
Oh shit.
talking to someone in a dream is not exactly low tier magic.
You were talking in your sleep? Hey, some nice tea will help.
And this is now where Rodon's eyes start to be like wide, like
First, it was just a tail. Now it's the rest of his body.
Oh no, the eyes are involved. Oh crap.
Oh no.
That's real.
Wait, is his facial expression changing for the first time?
it,
It's a monumental
in this
moment.
conversation. Yes, it went from this, and I'm doing the like flat, like little lowercase o in the chat to
Oh my god.
zeros.
So,
He
And
went
as
from
you're,
colon O to colon capital O.
Neota,
Hmm?
as you're
Uh,
thinking about this dream sequence, would you do me a favor and roll? Let's just roll wisdom. Just do a wisdom check for me.
Okay. Wisdom. Oh, wisdom is the other thing.
Yeah.
Dexterity, wisdom. So
Plus 3.
If 14.
14. So, as you're thinking about this thing that you dealt with, you instinctively think of the necklace. And
I'd reach for it.
it is not there.
She's gonna start searching herself.
Make an investigation check.
Does she look obviously like frantic now?
Yes.
Investigation?
Investigation.
6.
Gee, I figured
Yeah,
this
you
this was your first time.
can't
on the boat.
find it.
Look, here. Come sit here, both of you. Have some tea. You've just woken up. Your body's still adjusting.
It's gone. Gone.
Huh? What's gone?
What is gone?
The necklace. It's gone.
The necklace? Which necklace?
The one with the mess. The bird and.
Oh.
Gone.
Oh. You really need to sit down and have some tea.
I don't think tea is gonna
When
help.
was the last
Use
time
detect
you
magic
had
and
it?
find it, couldn't you?
I had it
I
on me before
certainly
we got on
could.
the boat.
You definitely had it before you got on the boat.
Hmm.
Okay then.
But I
All right.
lost it in the dream.
Lost in the. That makes no sense. Anyways. All right. Sit
Could you
down.
detect magic and find it?
I most certainly can. So I'm actually thinking about doing that just now, but give me a little time. Do I really want to start casting spells off? I can do a ritual. I can do it as a ritual. It'll take a
Gomo,
couple
can
minutes
people
while-
take things through dreams?
take things through dreams?
Yeah.
I want to say it's not impossible. Very powerful magic. Not common. I mean, it's kind of that doesn't sound like something that would just happen. You're most likely you probably dropped it while you were sleeping. It's way, way, way more, probabilistically likely to happen.
How hard would
But
it
here,
be
just
for
sit down, have some tea. Here, have some
Gomo,
sausage,
Gomo,
and
Gomo,
relax.
how
I'm
hard
gonna
would
cast
that?
them. What?
How hard would it be for someone, the previous person that owned that, to summon that back to them?
Summon it back? I mean, they could probably cast some kind of magic. I mean, there are spells that detect objects, like figure out where they are, kind of like a compass kind of thing. If you're within range, it'll tell you where it is, or at least general cardinal direction is it north, south, east, or west to you, whatever. So I mean, there are ways to track down objects. Kind of wish I knew that spell. Would make my quest very easy, but regardless, taking it from you. I can think of a couple of interesting ways of doing it. You could actually physically teleport to you and take it, or, I mean, look, in all fairness, you could wish it to happen if you're powerful enough. So.
You could just wish things?
Oh yeah, I mean, they're very, very powerful spells, and you might only get one chance to cast something like that in your lifetime, depending on your training and how, experienced and capable you are with magic, but anything's possible. So.
Okay. I don't know if you saw that, Neilon. You guys make it back to, I'm gonna call it camp. Right about now.
Alrighty.
Tea? Anybody?
The
Oh,
captain
I-
says, "No, I'm good, thank you."
It's
I
pretty
forgot
cool.
to. I
Well,
forgot
it's
to
hot,
ask.
but
I forgot to ask Gomo to like dry off my clothes.
oh, okay. Yeah. What happened to you? Just uses prestidigitation, just kind of like blow dries the water.
I went for a swim.
In that? Why?
Just wanted to see something underwater. Didn't make it as far as I hoped. Current's really strong.
Guys.
Yes?
So, I think we figured something out.
Oh, do tell.
It's big, like very,
What's
very
big?
big.
What did you
This.
find out that's so big?
Everything's big from my perspective, so you got to be a little more specific.
What do you mean?
This, and he'll point straight down.
Oh, the island.
Your feet?
The,
Did you get
yes,
it
but
last
that's
week,
beside the
Gomo?
point. The island.
Your feet are
it's,
beside the point. What point?
It. And I thought I was the literal
Oh,
one.
slap.
The island. It's huge.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that. What's your point?
If you go to the other side, we're only 10, 15...
15 feet, yeah.
We're about 15 feet away from shore.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, you're saying this whole island is like
Massive. Yes.
But islands don't just
spans
appear out of
almost
nowhere.
the whole river?
Yes.
Like,
But
oh,
islands
wow.
don't just appear out of nowhere, do they?
Maybe this was made by magical beaver.
Don't say made by
Magical
magic,
beaver,
please.
That sounds expensive.
In that order, yes, no, no.
And at this moment, you hear the captain, crew to the ship. And then he's pointing some of them to go to the ship. He's not like alarmed himself, like he's not running to a ship, but he's telling the crew to go. He says, "If you'll excuse me, if you want, we're not leaving you, but I did notice that our ship does look to be either it moved or we moved."
How about we just get off the island and continue on our way?
Can you
and
have
we
my
should just
tea?
go.
Can I have my tea?
Yeah.
What?
In peace,
Uh-huh.
please.
Would I be able to tell whether the ship has moved or the island has moved?
Make a man. How would we do this?
What?
Investigation.
Make an investigation check. Yeah.
So can I cast a spell?
That is a flat 14.
You can't tell. You can tell that it looks like where you guys came, like horizontally from the ship to the shore. It does look like it's in a different place.
Alright.
It is further downriver, but you don't know if you moved or it moved.
May I cast a spell?
You can cast a spell. I will allow it.
Primal awareness. Within a mile of me, any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elements, fae, fiends, or undead.
Ooh.
Yo.
Okay. Give me 1
That
second.
sounds really useful.
It sounds OP is what it sounds like. Give me a second. Really? All right. Hold on.
Sounds like something DMs would hate.
Exactly. That's why I said OP. Gomo, did you wanted to do something? Why don't you go ahead and do that?
I'm just gonna drink my tea. It's a really cool tea, guys. Well, it's hot, but it's cool in a kind of badass kind of way.
That's what he wants to do.
Dope slap.
No, but I promise you, it's actually pretty darn cool. So it's a
Actually, would
flower
like
tea.
to try the tea that you have there.
It is actually really good.
Oh, okay.
But it's actually just a flower tea.
Sounds
There's
delicious.
a little bit of IRL magic here. Let's hope this works. So notice how it's kind of like beige, whatever tea color.
Hmm. Is it the change? Oh, I love those kinds.
Oh, I don't think I had enough space in it to pour more. Come on, it's supposed to turn pink.
Do it. You're on camera. It's camera shy.
Of course, it wouldn't work on camera.
Okay. It does what again? It does. Let's see.
It
Almost
tells
visibly
it,
disappointed.
Okay.
Tells me
Aberration,
if-
celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or
undead.
undead.
within a mile of me.
Right.
Usually
Won't tell me what it
works.
is, but it'll tell me it's like one of those.
You don't sense any of that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the captain and I'll be like, okay, so what do you think would be the best thing? Should we go back to the ship? Or what do you think?
Well, if you guys are ready and done exploring, whatever it is you wanted to do,
Yep.
and in the middle of his sentence, the island starts shaking like an earthquake.
Oh no.
Just gonna grab onto Rodon, still holding the bundle of blankets in the other arm, but just
Wait, like is it shaking like it can fall over or
Like a
just...
yeah, it's a pretty strong earthquake. So I need you guys to make an athletics check.
Oh shit. It's a good thing I'm next to the captain.
I
It's a
am.
good thing
I am.
that Miata
so
picked
Naomi-
me to hold on to.
she like wrapped her one arm.
Are
into
you
my friend's
fucking
legs.
serious?
Ooh.
Is that a one?
Yeah?
Brand,
And then I
on
have a
freaking brand.
And then I have a -1, so it's 0.
Wow.
Get
literally zero.
absolutely
Wrecked.
shit on.
You pulled a Sam Eagle.
Athletics. 11 plus 4, so 15. I want to say it's because you grabbed onto Rodon.
19.
I want to say it's because
Wait,
Naota grabbed onto
athletics or
Rodon.
acrobatics again?
He said
Listen.
athletics.
I said
Athletics?
athletics, but for you, if you want to, well, it wouldn't have mattered. Even if I said acrobatics, you still rolled a 1.
Yeah, it would have been a flat 8. I mean, no, it would have been 9 for me because I have a +8 in acrobatics.
That's still.
So yeah,
Is it athletics,
19, 13 plus 6.
4
Yes, I did. 4.
plus 0.
Okay, so
Can I grab onto the
as the ground starts shaking,
And I'm
both
trying to balance
Domo
my
and
tea so I don't
Liliola
spill it.
fall,
That's my
but
So I
somehow
rolled at
Domo
disadvantage and I got a
saves-
3 instead.
ability.
Domo saves his tea. It only spills a drop. Pretty good.
Magic.
But other than that,
Told you the tea was magic.
yeah. So Lily hits the ground and starts almost rolling into the water, but catches herself at the last minute. Like her hand stops in the water. And the rest of you guys keep your footing. Some of the crew members do fall down, but the captain keeps his footing as well.
I've been a gentleman and catch me. Jesus Christ.
Only gave him one.
And since he was in mid-sentence, he goes, actually, on second thought, I think it is about time we leave.
You think?
So as you guys start making your way to your boats, you do realize that now that the boats, since they were docked, are actually being pulled in the water.
What?
We're
Away?
moving, aren't we?
I think we need to get
Are we
on-
moving?
Make a perception check. Or investigation. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. 6.
Can't really quite tell, but something's off.
Are we moving? Can anybody tell?
Can I check?
Sure.
Investigation?
Yeah. do it.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah, no, you can't really tell either. All you're worried about is getting
How
up and
far away?
not falling over again.
How far away is the boat?
The main ship, it's
Dinghy?
pretty. Oh, the dinghy. You guys are pretty close to them. It's about 10, 15 feet away from you, but it's just you just notice that there's like ripples from the water, like it would you know how like when a boat is moving, you have the V behind it, right? So the boats, even though they're tied to the island, are making a V behind them.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta go.
Oh, so they're getting pulled. The whole island is getting pulled downstream.
Upstream.
Oh, the way from where we want to go.
Oh, sorry.
Great.
Yeah. Right. It's going the opposite direction of where you guys are going.
Like a giant magic because
Ah.
I wanted to be on land because land doesn't move, but no.
Can you
So
put
the
does sleep
captain
work
and the
on
crew
land?
actually make it to their boat, and they're untying it and they're getting in. He goes, I suggest you hurry.
yeah, let's get
Yeah,
the
we
boat,
probably
guys.
should.
Naota's going.
Grab Nyota.
Just we
Okay.
Captain Brand, he says, more like Captain Obvious.
Wow.
Let's just go.
But my kettle and
Oh, Jesus Christ!
my
Like, I'll use my
keys.
sleight of hand to help him hurry up and pack stuff.
Sleight of hand. What are you like? You're like sleeving the kettle under.
Yes, it's just fast movements, man.
She's pretending to put it in your bag to get you to go.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a valid sleight of hand. Pretending to pack it up, but not really, just tossing it on. Just...
That's funny.
But my magic tea.
Let's just go.
Let's go.
So now,
And we're going.
He just has
crew
like
and
as
the
much as he
captain
can
are
carry
gone.
in his arms. It's just like-
The crew member that was helping you guys row is also on their boat. He was not waiting for you.
Oh my God, are you
And-
serious?
Yeah, he left you guys. It's just you
Is there
guys
a
on the
paddle?
island now. Yeah,
Is
the
there a
paddle's still
paddle?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll
And,
down.
the
It's your moment to
Yeah.
shine.
Wait, are we
rope
gonna ride? Are we
the
both
rope that
gonna
was tied that was tied up to the island, that part where it's tied up is actually now underwater.
ride?
Okay, let's get this.
Wait, so is the okay?
Rodon.
So we got left.
Once everybody gets into the boat, Rodon will actually. I have a dagger on me, so he'll go ahead and just like not even worrying about untying.
Cut it.
Cut it as far out as he can. Like, I'll replace it later. I don't give a shit. And just start rowing back to the ship.
Look,
How
Gomo's
many
running as
paddles
fast
are
as
in
he
the
can, but
boat?
his move speed is all 5 foot slower than everybody else. Okay.
So as soon as you cut the rope, it's a lot more obvious that it is you are moving now back downstream, and it is moving away from you. So yeah, you're getting away from this island.
So is Rodon still have Naota in one arm?
If once we're on the boat, yeah, I
Okay.
probably have a claw attached up to this point.
She's not going anywhere. She's like,
So-
I want to be there.
You grab both oars and just start rowing, or are you just like grabbing one side and like making this thing go around in big circles?
No, Rodon has some knowledge of boats. Not heavy, but some.
Oh,
So he would know enough to do one side, other side, one side, other side.
Look, he comes
want
from
my
the
buddy
desert.
back.
He comes from the desert. It's impressive enough that he knows what a war is to begin with. Okay?
Look, I spent a lot
Oh.
of time in the River Brew to Opalhost area.
Oh,
Okay,
give it here. He'll grab the other one.
I spent a lot of time around the River Brew Opalhost area. I know some of the area, some
Okay.
of the skills at least.
Okay,
Why
let's
does the-
So
do this.
so how many people are on the boat already?
It's just us.
It's just us.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody else left you.
Almost a little behind. Okay, like he's got his mage hand out and everything too. He's just holding on. It's like
Why
a
does
bunch
the
of
world move?
pots and pans and kettles dinking and dangling. He's got a sausage in his mouth, like trying to balance his
That's
cup
so
with
funny.
the mage hand.
At this point, I should cast Karen and get my money back.
I would like to return my party members, please. I know they're lightly used.
Some of them are a little broken, mentally and physically, but
They're defective.
I bought
Full
them.
refund.
Yes.
Okay, so we're rowing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You guys
These guys
actually
are
make
leaving
it.
us.
Yeah, you guys make it off the island safely and start going back to the ship.
it's
And
I feel like you
Go
guys
ahead.
don't include Gomo.
so the island is just
No,
moving away
I
from us?
waited until he was there.
yeah, it's moving away from you.
Hold up.
And whoever wants to roll a perception check, go ahead for me, please.
I'll roll
I'll go
it.
ahead and do it.
Wow.
Oh, wait, who's
really
rolling?
distracted lately. 8.
Lily
I'm
and-
going to as well.
18 plus 8.
Well, she did better than me, but I did get a 16 plus 4.
I got a 19.
Yay, fish!
Love it.
So Lily and Neelon succeeded. Rodon, what did you get?
16 plus 4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
just-
succeeded too.
Naoda's just too upset that she has to be back in the water, but trying to debate if that's better than being on moving land.
So, you guys do notice that the island is slowly, very slowly, actually, sinking a little bit. And you also notice as you are rowing away from it and gaining distance, you notice something like just under the water surface, like swing from the left side of your boat to the right side of your boat, right underwater.
What?
What is that?
But it doesn't do anything. It just goes from right to left under your boat. And as you guys get away from it, like nothing else happens, but something big moved right under you.
That is so cool if it didn't have the possibility to kill us.
But other than that, you guys make it back to the ship safely, and it is still anchored down, so it was not moving at all. And as you guys get there and get back up to the deck, most of the crew members are just staring at the island, including the captain.
These guys, thanks for the help.
Naoda would
So-
look at Neelon and the others be like, nothing in the water. Everything's fine.
As you said, thanks for the help. The captain turns and goes,
Well, to be fair,
You
it
made
was
it.
land, not water. That was the problem.
Yeah, Rodon is gonna actually look at Nyad and go, and does it move?
Yes, we did make it, Captain. Thank you.
yes. Well, as we are all here, I suggest we move on.
Bad
And
water.
he starts ordering his crew members to get back to work.
Everything bad is in the water. Water is bad. Bad water.
Bad water, good tea.
Well, I just learned my
And the
lesson
tea
that you
left
can't trust a
behind?
handsome face.
And he sips from.
No, she-
You say- do you
sips
say that
from
out
his
loud?
Little mug,
It's
Yes.
like you don't.
using his mage hand.
And Naoda would look at him and be like, you know, you left most of your stuff behind, right?
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I got everything. Important. Ish.
So the captain like Lily, as you say that, he looks at you, he actually smiles and he goes, trust only goes so far. But you are right. You can't trust anyone.
It's a nerd. Thank you. Neelon, you're a good handsome face, right?
I guess.
Alright, there's one handsome face I can trust.
What?
So the Bren pats you on the shoulder and he says, "Good luck with that one."
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but thank you.
Naoda's
Wait,
gonna
who did-
eye the captain.
Who did he pat?
suspiciously.
He pat Lily on the
you.
shoulder and he said, when she asked you if he could trust you, and then you said yes, and he's like, "Oh, there's one handsome face I could trust."
He said
And
good
he
luck
said,
with that.
Yeah, he said, "Good luck with that one."
Does that mean I'm not handsome, or I'm handsome but not trustworthy?
Wait, what?
Sure.
Sure. Yes.
Sorry.
I just don't think. I just don't think you're her type.
Okay. So, moving on. Slight detour, checking out an island, possibly finding some treasures. Treasure was not found. We're gonna take a break. Break time.
Hey.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna make this fucking tea turn pink.
Oh.
It's gonna work
I
this
can't
time.
It's gonna work this time.
My
Oh.
camera doesn't want to stay on.
Yeah, you're like going crazy over there.
I swear I've done this before. It works. It's really cool.
Oh, I know.
promise.
It's those kind of teas are really finicky. Honestly, it has to be like the
So
perfect temperature.
Gomo,
tea
since
has
we're on
stage
break, Gomo is cute.
Gomo is adorable.
Mike is hot, by
Yeah.
the way. We're still live. We're just taking a break. Hold on.
And
That's fun.
Your tea has stage fright.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
cute, but
rolling.
Not, I think I brewed it too strong. I think that's the problem. So it's got too much. Oh well.
might
Or
not be
maybe
warm
the-
enough
maybe the-
anymore.
I don't think it's the. I don't think it's the temperature. I mean, so I compare the one I just I had before with the other cup, and it is definitely noticeably pinker. But whatever. I'll figure out the recipe.
Hey, Zaphian.
Well, at least
I
I
think-
have my sausage.
Oh, he needed.
I guess he went
Are
AFK.
you method acting, Gomo?
He always method acts. He always has a snack or a drink on him.
They're the same person. What do you
Yes,
mean?
I mean, but he
That's my
specifically
that's my
had
secret
tea
cap.
and a
I'm always
sausage.
hungry.
Momo and
I'm just
Gummy
saying,
are
you
the same.
specifically
person.
had a tea and a sausage.
Well,
But
more
yes,
more like I just draw inspiration from what I'm doing IRL to kind of what Gomo does. I was already cooking
The
sausage
same person.
and brewing tea, so I'm like, you know what?
Okay.
But yeah.
Gomo
Since
is
I'm
fair.
not dying laughing anymore to answer Gomo's question out of character, he's cute. There's a difference between cute and handsome. It has nothing to do with type.
Both are good.
Oh, both are good.
Wait, type? What?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Cute? Oh, okay.
I feel like that's the word of the day. Just what?
What?
No, I like Gomo.
What plus combining to form a
Huh?
I just want someone to make a compilation of all the times us and our characters have gone, huh? What? Fuck, damn it. And just put it to music of just the noises we make.
We
They're
like our
"Oh my
audio
God,
still.
What the hell? Someone made a 1 hour compilation of this. Like, why would they repeat? It? No, they didn't repeat any. What?
Didn't repeat anything.
Just to
That's
add
just
that
so
one
funny.
more.
It's just
What?
literally
What?
1 hour worth of what and ahs.
Is our audio
Some
still live?
groaning.
Yeah, it should still be live, right?
It is still on. Do we need to go mute for a second?
Nah.
Not just curious.
Hello, audience. How is you?
Shout out
You
to them
is-
for hanging around.
I know.
Hey.
Like, chat actually guessed what it was.
And
I
they're
know.
like,
They said it was
before,
Godzilla.
Oh, they were like, yeah, my bet's on a giant sea dragon turtle.
dragon turtle, right?
It's like,
And lo and
Good
behold,
job, chat.
it is
Know, right?
basically it was basically that.
At least it was chill and not a snapping turtle. We would have had a lot of trouble if it was a snapping turtle.
what if it was the turtle, like the lion turtle from Avatar? We could have gotten bending powers.
You want to go
Damn
try
it!
Go for it? We'll watch. See how well that goes.
But that's if it was a lion turtle. If it's not a lion turtle, it's not going to be the same.
There
Lily's
was some
Dexter.
variant of
She's
sea
got
dragon.
plenty
My
of-
people.
Lily's
Secret
dexterous. She's got plenty of
tunnel.
bending power.
Hey.
I got that one.
Oh my god.
There's so many jokes.
Gomu
that I
can
can
kind of
make right
bend
now.
fire.
That's true. Gomo's a
Oh my god,
firebender.
Gomu Zuko. What?
Oh my god,
I
you're
need a
right.
scar.
Let's give him a scar. You know, I
Right.
have a,
Oh
I
my
have a.
God. So
Get
he's
me a
the-
disguise kit, and I'll make you a scar.
Wait, so he's the
have
emo
a
that every
dagger.
teenager drools over? Great.
Oh,
what
you're
we need.
right. You're right. All right, so I'm a teenager. It looks like it's Zuko, man.
So is Lily Gomo confirmed?
I'm broken and I have a very dark history. I'm just
Daddy
defend my
issues.
honor, Uncle.
Hey, you are Zuko. You have daddy issues.
Oh my god.
I'm doing everything I do because I secretly hate my dad.
Oh wait, that's right. You do
Because
have
you
a tea
want honor
kettle.
because
My
Dad
dad
wants-
likes
you
my
want your dad to
sister
like you.
more than him, more than I myself.
Oh, that's true.
I want
You know what?
honor.
You know
I
what?
The
like me.
tea, yeah.
And we could Todoroki this and use the tea kettle. hmm
Oh my gosh. We're combining the two.
I mean, there's definitely some
Todoroki
good
and Zuko combined.
I mean, aren't they already?
Ultimate angst.
So which brand of himbo is Neelon then?
I would
Oh.
say Sokka because
I
you're
am
really smart,
realizing-
but then
oh
sometimes you're
God.
like really.
His intelligence
Wait,
is 9.
wait,
It's really not.
wait. Would you be a himbo because of your would you be nullified from that because of repressed anger issues?
See, that's what I've been trying to figure out for the past week because one of my friends actually called him a himbo, but I was like, but he's so angry. So like, is that just like a side little like thing, or is that like
It's a himbo.
gentle, dumb, buff dude?
Oh,
Basically, golden retriever in dude form.
I thought golden retrievers are pretty smart.
I've never heard of it. Well, common depiction of golden retriever is dumb.
Just happy and a little bit.
But yeah, like think Doug
Yeah, there we
Doug
go.
from like
Yeah.
from Up.
from Doug? Doug from
No,
Doug?
from Up.
With like,
From
Pork
Up.
Chop and Skeeter?
No, from
No,
Pixar. Up.
from Up.
Oh, Doug. D-U-G, not D-O-U-G.
Yes. Yes.
Doug. Like a little
I
bit
love
smarter
you.
usually, but yeah, that whole like I love you.
I just
Hi,
met you and
will
I
protect
love
you.
you.
Love you. Yeah.
Yep.
But like big and buff and yeah,
Oh my god.
sweet. Which Neelon usually is, but he does have that underlying anger. So
I
I just
never
kinda, like,
pictured Neelon like that. No lie, Neelon's always scared me.
see, I see him as sweet, but he does have that underlying anger. So it's
Funny,
like
kick you, Doug. Funny.
Oh, hey,
Not
Zapi's
That
back.
Doug.
I've
hey,
never like my image of Neelon has to do what he did to those wolves, so
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, when you lob a person's limb off, like
he deserved it.
it's-
no,
categorizing that
didn't.
as an anger issue feels like a bit of an understatement.
So here's the thing. I didn't do that. Zaphian did.
Yeah, remember he never said he was trying to lob anything off.
I was just taking a swipe.
Mhm.
guilty of association.
Tell
Huh?
it to the judge.
Did she just use that against you?
What you say can will
Guilty
be
by
against you in
association.
court of-
Ooh, spicy.
Oh my god.
This is
Zaphian,
one of those
now that you're back, Zaphian. So I didn't get the chance to say it
Boomerang.
before we went to break, but I wanted to try and insight check that garbage at the end.
What
Oh.
garbage?
Good luck with that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but-
yeah.
Oh.
I rolled just to see for shits and giggles if it was going to turn out all right. 14 insight.
Oh
So-
damn.
Yeah, when we come back.
Does that
If
mean I
there's-
can't flirt with the captain no more?
No.
As
Despite
you know,
what Fish says,
nothing
you can do whatever you want.
You can
Zapian doesn't have control. Zapian didn't make him go to an inn and start a fight with a bunch of people. Zapian didn't make him go to the window and chase somebody down and swipe him with the sword.
Xavier heard all that. That's what he did hear, and he did do.
Oh no, I know. He's correct. He did not. But cutting off the leg was not initially part of the deal.
I mean, I'm
It
sure
made it
a lot of
interesting, though.
manslaughter was never part of the plan.
I mean, it did.
In fact,
That
I
is
think
fair.
almost
It
all
did
of them
make it
were
interesting.
never part of the
It
plan.
did make a very good story point, though. So yeah.
I don't think the wolf will agree with that.
Mm-mm.
You know what? Sacrifices need to be made.
Again, I don't think the wolf will agree with that.
I don't think he gets the choice.
I mean, I'll be okay. First of all, to add to this, I thought, what
So are we
wolf?
not
We
gonna-
haven't fought any wolves, and then I forgot that was the name of a group.
Yeah.
Are we-
Yeah, the
are we-
wolves.
okay,
I
so,
legit
like,
did the same thing, and I created it. Like I was like, "Whoa, what? Oh,
I love how like we're shitting on Neela, but did we not forget that Rodon literally electrocuted her to death? Like I love Rodon,
I
but
mean,
like
she shot at you.
You see, but you
Oh,
see,
no,
no.
I'm
The
not
thing
saying
is
that
that
thing.
one's different because she was the main bad guy. The other ones were just like working. That's the difference.
She was the only
Also,
actual enemy.
I
There's
didn't
no
realize-
NPCs, just neutral.
I also did not realize that a 3-dice electric shot was gonna go
no, I
straight in the mouth.
I think we all had fun during that fight. It was very interesting.
okay."
I was asleep.
Again, I don't
Alright.
think the wolves agree with that opinion.
You keep saying that, but I don't hear them complaining.
I'm a wolf.
You made sure of that, yeah.
No, but for Zaphian, all of this is
Oh,
giggles.
God.
None of it was too dark. We loved the interaction.
Sorry, Yoda. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh god.
Thank you. No, but real quick, Zaphian, the interaction was fun. None of it was too dark. I think we all had a good time.
Slavers.
Yeah, that too. Still love that somebody did that picture. Just
You're welcome. I made it myself.
And we're back
Okay.
at the table. Take it in.
Alright.
Breathe in.
that popped up.
Sorry, I was finishing my bite there.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. I totally
I
agree with
mean-
you.
No, because like you know the organization we've said that we're not slavers. We just don't know what
Didn't
happened
tell
with
us
one.
that.
When we there, like the lady said that they don't usually do that. I forgot her
Oh.
name.
I cannot wait.
Sure.
I can't wait till we actually this
That
becomes
comes
part
out.
of the story again because there's
Right?
there's a lot going on there.
Oh my gosh, right?
There's really not. Bad people bad. Good
No,
people
I know.
good. Good
This is
people
why
overpower
he's
bad.
scary. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if good person has an anger oppression?
Moral dilemma.
Good overcomes evil, damn it!
I'm
It's
really happy for
classic
you that the world
Disney!
is very simple for you. Must be a very.
I like how I'm just picturing like your actual characters having this argument as this boat is going down the river.
Mm.
I already can't
And the crewmates are kind of like
breathe.
trying not to make eye contact, like, dude,
Right.
don't look at him.
Just like, oh my god, they're
There's
crazy and they're murderers.
There's a wide empty berth.
Off. Don't look at him.
Oh, look at it.
It was a leg.
It's worse.
Well, that was the crewmate supposed to know. It only said limb.
Oh, true.
No, we're not actually having the conversation in character.
Unless God came down
Anyways.
and inserted himself in the conversation.
Anyways,
God is
14,
like the
The
Sorry, guys,
mysterious
14,
hooded
yes,
figure.
okay.
Mysterious
14
hooded
is-
figure comes out of nowhere
Yes.
and just
Hey,
like,
sorry.
busts
Just
it in
like
the
14
face.
14
inside.
Actually.
Oh my god.
So, 14 insight on the captain.
Good luck. With that. Yes.
What exactly are you trying to gather? Like just trying to figure out like what he's trying to say when he says good luck with that, or what?
What the fuck did that mean? Yes.
Okay.
What? It's just a lot of
Um,
what tonight.
So you got the impression that what I'm trying to remember exactly what Lily had said when you said good luck with that
He
one.
had said
It was-
trusting a pretty face, and she
Yeah,
said,
a
"Could be
handsome face
trusted."
that she can trust.
Oh, right. It was the trust part. You know, she was trying to jibe him with the whole trust thing, and he was like, "Oh, I can trust that one." He was just like, "Yeah, good luck with that." Like,
Oh,
so it
So it was a challenge at your trustworthiness.
it
Yeah.
may or may not have been personal. That part you couldn't gather from an insight check, but you gather that, you know, with the conversation too, that in your high intelligence, that with that conversation he doesn't do good with trust much.
Yeah.
And he you know, it doesn't bother him, he lives with it, but that's just how he sees things. So when she's like, yeah, I'm gonna at least someone I can trust, she's like, okay, he's like, okay, good luck with that. So
Nilon full squinty eye.
I've
thing
seen
is
him
that?
doing that all the time though. Like that's how I see Neon most of the time.
That's his default.
It's always just kind of like,
Like if we draw Neon in anything, we should draw him like that all the time.
Yeah, just squinty eyes.
Like he's just skeptical about everything in this world. So, if you guys have anything else you want to do, we'll make it the next couple of hours to the journey, and we'll say we're almost there.
cool.
All right, cool. Hey, I guess I could ask you when we get there. Never mind, I'm jumping the gun.
Okay.
I guess Naoto would kind of pry Gomo for more like general like what magic can be used for questions.
You still on about the? You still haven't found that necklace? It wasn't in the boat.
No, you never cast the thing. And
Oh yeah, we got interrupted by my tea. Sorry.
Priorities.
Well, if you dropped it when you got off the boat and it was on the island, it's gone for good. But assuming it wasn't, let's see if we can find it. Maybe you just misplaced it. Do you have a bag?
it's on her back.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay, that's 10 minutes.
It's gonna take a little while. Just feel free
Okay.
to, do what you need to do. Just be in the room.
Yeah, so she just kind of go over and she's actually gonna take a look at the egg. And is it warm? Like, does it feel like there's something in there?
Make a nature check for me.
All right.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that would take you longer. I took a bite. Okay. So, you don't really know a lot about dinosaur eggs, but it does feel kind of, room temperature-ish. Doesn't feel cold.
Okay.
Kind of hard to tell if something's alive in it.
Right.
Okay. So, anybody doing anything else for the next 10 minutes, or are we going straight to what he finds with the ritual cast?
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, just can't
So-
think of anything else.
You're doing detect magic, right? I'm assuming.
Yes, ritual casting.
Okay.
Got my music box out and everything.
So, after it finishes, things around you and quite a few things as you're looking around start slowly glowing. You notice a couple of your own objects are glowing.
Mm-hmm.
You notice at least one object. I forget what other things Neota has, but you notice the things that your party normally has, including the necklace.
Without, oh, okay. Because without the necklace, I don't think she has any other magical anything.
So whatever magical items you guys had as your party, including necklace, you do notice.
Okay.
But you also notice magical items coming from the hold below you.
The what?
The hold,
The hold.
you know,
Hole?
the storage area. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the
HAUL.
So I sense magic below me.
Mm-hmm. And you do sense her necklace actually right where it should be on her.
Do I actually? So I sense it, but it's not there.
Well, she said it wasn't there, but where you have like a glowing is right there where the necklace would be hanging.
But to my naked eye, do I like see it not as a magical, but like actual?
No, you do not see it.
Stay still. I'm gonna reach out
Huh?
with his finger and kind of poke.
You hit her chest.
Huh.
Slight scoot back.
Como just kind of like staring at his fingertip now, like kind of pulls the hand back and just kind of stares at the fingertip. Huh.
No, there's better ways to ask for that.
No, well. Oh, no. Wait, no. You see,
Who all was around for that?
You guys were for sure.
Rodon hears that, turns around, walks away, acting like he has nor wants
Is it
anything to do
Neoda's
with it.
turn to be sent away? Like in the prison?
Oh my god.
Neilon is pinching the bridge of his nose.
this is a little awkward. Very weird. Hard to explain.
I mean, words are usually better than poking.
Huh?
So
Oh,
been
I don't
told.
mean my action. I meant what? Okay, look. Let me try again. I am sensing magic from where? Well, right there. He has his finger out again, but not like quite poking her, but just kind of like awkwardly like pointing and then pulling the finger back and pointing again, like right there. So that's where it would normally be, and I sense that magic. There's magic there. It's still there, I think, but it's not. Does that make any sense? Like, do you understand?
Did she like real quick just like look under the armor and like the shirt? And you just kind of pull your shirt out slightly and look, but don't take it off. Like pull at the collar.
So it's there, but it's not there. I'm kind of confused myself. It's not an illusion. Sorry, that's why.
So, as you pull your shirt away to look, you do notice that there is now a brand right where that was of the St. Donna store. Same color. It's basically jade, but it's now like in your skin. So it's basically like a tattoo.
Like in the dream?
Exactly.
She looks really uncomfortable now. She's just standing there looking really uncomfortable.
Are you okay?
What's wrong?
It's
Did you
gonna
find
eat
something you
me.
didn't expect to find, or?
Sorry.
What
Brain is still in the gutter after all that.
What is going to eat you?
I.
Puberty is a very confusing time.
She'd sit down. And she'd reluctantly and to the best of her ability explain what happened in the dream, more or less.
Pro tip: we weren't there for
Yeah,
that, so
yeah, you gotta explain it. Yeah.
No, I know. I'm trying to like figure out how in the words she would explain it. So she'd sit down. Actually, then she'd stand back up. She's like, "Can we all go somewhere else, please? Else."
It's a
I mean,
boat.
there's really not that many other places we could go.
We can go below deck with the cargo.
We could do that.
She'd go and find the captain.
What?
Ask him if he has any spare clothes.
About timing, it is nighttime now. They have lanterns lit on the vessel.
Oh, pretty.
So what's the plan?
She'd go find the captain.
Easy enough. He's on deck.
I'll go to sleeve.
Ah, what can I do for you?
Is there a room here that we could borrow?
You're already borrowing the crew quarters.
A little more private? Is that the word? Just temporarily?
I'm sorry. That's all I have to offer. I can, however, tell you maybe just if there's anybody down there, tell them they shouldn't be, as they should all be up here with me.
She'd narrow her eyes at him.
He gives you a smile, then turns away.
She's gonna like take his hand and plop 3 gold in her hand. And she'd be like, "Don't let anybody down there," and just walk away.
Good Christ.
He silently pockets the money and keeps doing what he's doing.
She's starting to understand the concept of money and its powers.
I disagree.
I'm assuming.
I was
say she
shaking it.
I didn't say she understood the value of it.
Okay, that's about what I was gonna say.
I'm assuming you didn't ask him if he had any spare clothes.
I can always get back to that.
Nah, I'll ask later. Let's go.
So, under shoe. She'd shuffle everybody under there, and then.
So, under the deck, kind of.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anybody down there, she'd be like, "Yeah, the
No, the
captain
crew
told us to
quarters.
come and yell."
Yeah, the crew quarters.
through the-
So
If there's
as you
anybody there,
as you go
she'd
down
shuffle them.
as you go down the stairs, the stairs down are closer to the captain's quarters. And Gomo, how long does your spell last for?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah. So you would also notice quite a few objects in the captain's quarters as well that are glowing.
Whoa.
Wonder if it's anything worth. I mean, let's keep going.
You
say that out
don't
loud?
know
Did you
shit.
say that out loud?
No, that was out of character.
She doesn't even know they're going.
Yeah, your lily is
Wow,
showing.
I can't believe what. Wow. By the way, DM, is there anything worth to?
I can't believe you. How could you just call
Is there anything that's distinctly more glowy than the other glowies, or
Nope, sorry. Nothing
anything
glowy
about
without
the
glowing the
same,
glowy.
same worth of glow? Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wow. Little shit. Oh.
Slightly
so-
higher tinge of glow.
Is there anything
Any
that
Gucci
seems
glows or?
Oh my god.
anything sparkly, like a shiny?
God, you guys are a mess. Anyways, so you make it downstairs. Go to the crew quarters. I mean, this ship, while it's big, it doesn't have a whole lot of room. I mean, it's got a crew quarters and a cargo hold, and that's it. Like that's it.
Does it have a
That-
door?
The crew quarters?
Yes.
No, it's literally just like part of like so underneath is
So
literally
there's an
just like one
archway
big room.
to it.
There's one wall with a door that leads to the hole, and then everything else where you're at is just like lined with beds and hammocks.
Oh, what a
And
shame.
that's pretty much the only all that's really
There was
down
a
there.
door and it had a lock. Lily could totally use her key.
Well, the only door in here is between you and the cargo space, and then the captain's quarters. Those are only two places that have doors in this boat.
Any magic in this room? In the crew, just a normal crew quarter?
There is not.
Okay, so it's all coming from captain's quarters,
And cargo hold.
cargo hold. Many faint small ones or a couple of big ones?
And the cargo.
Both.
In the cargo, there are. Say, hold on. There are seven specific things, whatever, glowy glows, and in the captain's quarters there were about like 15.
Wow.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, there are tons of mundane magical items too, so.
Out of personal curiosity, would Rodon know how much magic items are typically present in Opal Host? Or the prevalence thereof?
Quite a few. I mean, like Gummy just said. I mean, there are lots and lots and lots of mundane magical items that just do things around, like base things or like
I mean, there are like
things that make
wands
like
of
musical
healing and stuff,
boxes and
too.
yeah. I mean, none of them have to be specifically rare and super awesome magical items of legendary proportions. They could just be random things. Maybe one's an enchanted mop that
Magic
mops the floor for
potion
you.
or-
Yeah.
I've seen that movie. It doesn't turn out well.
Maybe they're armors that were made in prisons. You know?
Wait a minute.
that pause.
So, what are you guys doing down here in the crew quarters?
Yeah, no, what are we doing down here?
And she
Yeah,
got
no.
everybody close.
What's up with the secrecy?
Okay. The intent is because I didn't believe it actually belonged to them, because it didn't seem right, and I didn't want them getting hurt. Now I have a bigger problem on my hands, and I seem to be really good at that lately. She barely opened up the little blanket to show them.
Okay, you guys see the egg.
Why am I not surprised?
Why?
I didn't think it
Omelet
belonged to
survived.
them.
Why?
I thought you dropped it.
Something felt weird about it. It didn't feel right that they had it.
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? It's a big egg. We
It's
can cook it tomorrow.
the
morning.
egg.
And I'm pretty sure lizard people poop out those eggs.
What?
Wait, lizard? Wait, what do you mean? Is it not a big bird?
That's- No, that's the egg that we saw in the forest.
Oh.
You know how there was a whole bunch of, there was a nest?
Oh.
I
Yeah.
recognized that egg because I took a good look at it when we were there.
If the egg is your
Well,
wife,
not-
mama bird.
That one in particular.
I'll go ahead and reiterate. Why?
Because I didn't think it belonged to them and I didn't want to getting hurt.
It didn't belong with all of its brethrens?
What?
No, to the thing that was making the noise.
Then why did you only get one egg when there was a whole bunch of them? they're all gonna get hurt if that's the way you
Have
think.
tiny arms. Can't take all of them.
So you took-
head, little arms.
I was thinking of that exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think this was very well thought through.
Oh, it was not. It definitely
It
was
thought
not.
through?
I have to add one other point. You also dragged Thail's bloody corpse through one or two of them and cracked them.
Wait, what?
Why this
okay.
one?
What?
Wait, that was before that. That
Y'all
was before that.
conveniently left that out.
It.
What
You know
do
what?
you mean corpse?
He
Yeah,
was.
you know the necromancy thing I was talking about? Thail was, like, dead and being puppeted.
Moving.
Yeah, it was... And this one's idea to maybe bring him back to town?
No, no,
And I would be
no,
complete-
no.
Well, hear me
no,
out.
no. Back,
Hear me out.
back up. How did he die?
The fire?
He was in the fire in the stable.
Well, actually, we don't
And
know if that killed
When
him.
when I was trying to drag him out, Romo detected some blood on him that seemed to be not normal.
And you're just now mentioning that.
Kind of mentioned
We
it
got
earlier,
caught
but
up
we were in
amongst
a
everything
frantic-
else.
Yeah.
Did anyone else know? And he'll point at the other two.
I
Don't
I
remember
was,
if we
I was
knew.
about to eat that egg until just now.
I think he's
had
talking
absolutely
about
no clue what
the.
happened.
I think he's talking about the
We-
dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the egg. Wait,
Yeah,
by the way,
I
can we
don't
still eat
remember if
that,
I knew.
or-
I
that
don't
off the table
remember.
now?
I don't think so. I don't think you did.
Because I wasn't with them when they found him. I think I was with Neelon,
No,
right?
but we did mention it when we got back, and we mentioned the T-Rex, but it was a very frantic trying to explain everything in a few minutes. So
Oh, so maybe I didn't catch it because I don't remember.
Yeah, I would say
It's-
that's pretty.
Frankly, I was
Yeah.
in the heat of the moment and
Might happen,
didn't really
yeah.
much.
I didn't know anything. Como, did you
Neelon.
know? Did you know that he was dead?
Yeah, I kind of thought we all knew. Somehow.
Oof.
That's some news.
So as you all are not talking and
Hold
kind
on
of
a
staring at each
second,
other
look, to
like,
be- Hold on a second. At least we knew about it. So if you didn't think he was dead, did it not occur to you that we're leaving him behind?
I mean, he always
many-
hides.
How many times has he disappeared?
When we
Oh.
were look,
You know what?
when
That's
we
fair.
went back, he was pale, like the blood had been fucking drained from him.
Ew.
Ugh.
he was being used like a puppet, and it was really creepy. And
And you touched that?
you guys bury your dead, okay? I thought it would. I don't know. I thought it would
More
bring you
so
guys.
than when he
some
was
sort of-
alive?
And to be completely honest, I was half thinking along those same lines, but there were more of those Alziak lizard things than she almost got caught, and we had to make something of a mad. We tried to make something of a mad dash out of there.
Did you wash your hands?
Neelon's getting up and he's going to walk out of the room.
Doesn't look happy.
Seething.
there is steam coming out of his ears
Oh, goodness. I'm not the cause.
for once. It's the other troublemaker.
Well, what did you expect us to do then?
Wait, what part?
To,
The egg part? The body part?
Neilon.
Oh, he's just leaving.
Yes, Rodan is asking this to his back.
He is ignoring you. He is leaving.
Carry on.
I think he needs some fresh air.
Yoda, you gonna finish your story?
She's not sure. It's like,
Gentle
oh,
tap on the shoulder.
Um,
Come on, we need to know about that pendant.
it's... I don't know if it still works. I don't physically have it. Technically, I guess. Wait. Hold on. She's gonna try something. She's gonna try to see if she can pull out the other dinosaur.
Pull out by what? You mean you're gonna try to use the magical word to activate the necklace?
Yeah.
Okay. So, which one are you trying to? Which form? The land form or the bird form?
Land.
Okay. What do you want? I'll let you choose. What do you want your magical word to be?
That's a good idea. Let's see.
Huzzah.
You can think about it. It's right. So, as you're thinking in your head about what you want to happen, there's a faint glow of green coming from your chest, and the about a foot tall raptor appears about 5 feet in front of you.
Oh. That's...
And it just starts looking around at everybody, making cute little screeching noises.
Go, gadget, dinosaur.
Whatever direction has the most visible space, Rodan is going to stand in front of that area.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
In attempt to kind of block perception of it from the rest of the group.
Oh, okay, got you.
Well, I guess there's no fear of losing it anymore. It's sort of stuck. I don't know the word that you guys would use for it. It's part of me?
Exotic skin condition comes to mind.
No, where on
Looking
the chest
over at
is
Gomo
this?
is-
Hmm?
Where on the chest is this? Is it collarbone or
It's just below your collarbone.
Okay.
Looking over at Gomo, is this usually what they mean by attunement?
The moment he said attunement, I looked down to see if my necklace is still there.
No.
If it's collarbone area, she'd kind of move the shirt a bit.
Well, I mean, different magic works different ways, so I mean, what even is usual, right?
You mean you're moving the shirt so that other people can see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So now you guys can all see the
Okay,
basically
whoa.
tattoo. It's the jade, And it isn't like jade green. It is actual jade that it's like imprinted on her skin in the shape of a dinosaur. The dinosaur
She
that you see in
basically
front of you.
has stone in her skin.
Yeah. And what alignment are you? Trying to find it on your
not,
sheet.
not that anything that would cause it to.
Okay, I
go
see
gray.
now. Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
It's like,
Yeah,
so
you're gonna want to get that looked at.
well, it happened in the dream, and then there was a path with a lot of statues that looked exactly like this, and the necklace wasn't there, and then it changed, and then there was two very large glowy eyes, and a voice that wasn't speaking said, "I have your scent," and
Well,
it threatened to eat me.
okay. I don't know how that's relevant.
Because of the egg?
Why were you trying to eat the egg?
No. But, I asked if it had anything to do with the necromancy, and it said, my magic is far beyond something so disgusting. And it ate me, and I woke up, and this was in my chest. I don't think the egg belonged to them. I think it belongs to something much bigger.
That would
My hunch was right.
Silver linings.
Silver linings. But
great.
I don't know what took over me when I went to grab it. I just felt like it shouldn't be there, and I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't think how it happened really matters. So you could have tripped and fell on it, whatever. You need a professional to take a look at there. Someone with a lot more knowledge and experience. I know someone in Opalhorst.
I don't want this egg to die. I want to take it back. Whoever it belongs to.
Yeah, that ship literally sailed like a day ago.
I don't think it belonged to them.
Then why was there on... Was this the
don't
only
know.
egg?
No, there was the others, but like I
So why
get
have you
the
forsaken all
feeling-
the other ones? Why only save this one?
I don't know.
You have a lot of you don't knows. You have the tendency to pick things up. Don't think I don't notice you like every once in a while of like reaching into your little bag or your waistband and putting little morsels of meat in there in that little jar of yours.
Oh, well, yeah, I have to feed him.
You don't have to.
I mean, he does have a point.
You choose to.
I mean, that is a good point. That is another
Keep
thing
picking
that you
things
just
up.
kind of
They
picked
don't
up
belong to
without
you.
entirely questioning consequences.
This isn't normal for me.
don't think it's normal for
mean,
anybody.
none- I messed up, obviously, and I need to bring it back. So there's that.
It would have been nice if you talked to us about it. We could have done something. Now we're kind of left holding the proverbial bag. Speaking of, do you want to put that egg in the bag of holding? It's probably safer. It won't crack.
Is it even gonna stay warm that way?
Are we? Oh, is that what the blanket's for? You're trying to keep it warm? Are you trying to
Yes.
hatch it? Are you trying to be its mommy?
No, but I don't want it to die. Hope now is that if it at least return it alive.
It probably had the best chance of surviving if you just left it there.
If you put it in your bag of holding, would it risk ripping it open if it had claws when it hatches?
Good point. I didn't really think it through.
Please leave it in the bag of holding.
Cracking. Suddenly, from like Gomo's backpack, just burst open, items start spilling out, and then there's a dinosaur just like crawling out.
Right.
Like a scene from Aliens, but reverse. It's a backbuster.
I don't even know. I don't know why I've been so impulsive lately.
Well,
It's not like me, and I promised you guys I would talk to you guys. I still did it, and
well, look, we're not turning the ship around. We're gonna get to Opal House. We're gonna try and figure out what the hell to do with this. I mean, chances are we might end up going back to Warsaw anyways. Then we can go and sneak in there and just put it right there. God, we'll see.
what kind of magic? How strong would that even have to be to talk to somebody like that?
Through
Or
dreams?
something. Yeah.
Reasonably powerful. I mean, I don't know of any spell specifically that does it. I would imagine it would be a combination of multiple different schools of magic to make that happen. Probably some kind of divination and, I don't know, transmutation and a bunch of other things combined.
Actually, DM, when he did the magic sense, detect magic,
Yeah,
did the egg make any responses?
you wouldn't know.
Okay.
Did the egg make any magic?
No, it didn't.
Because I think if it did, you would have told me.
Uh-huh.
Just wasn't sure if I missed that or not.
Nope.
And I still haven't told anybody about additional magical items in the rooms next door, so nobody better
Yeah,
be having some
so we
funny
don't know.
thoughts.
No. Naoda would look at Lily and she's like, "What is the thing that you did with the first egg?" See what was in
I just put a light up against it so you can look through it.
there. And you do that to tell if it's alive?
I did that to see if there was something inside. I mean, I guess you could tell if it's alive because you'll probably see it breathing. If that's what you do in eggs, I don't really know.
Can we try?
I mean, I guess so. Who has a light? Isn't there lanterns around here? That she can do that too?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Make a perception. No, you don't have to. It's pretty easy to tell if there's a lantern, and yes, there are 2 lanterns down here.
Are they normal person height?
They are.
All right, give me the egg.
You would.
God, it's so hard to remember that you guys are short. Jeez.
All right, I'm gonna put the egg up against the light to see if we can look inside it.
Okay.
What do I see?
Basically about the same stuff you saw last time. There is indeed something growing inside of it.
Is it moving?
Perception check. You got an 18 passive perception. It's good enough. When you stare at it long enough, you do see little twitches here and there, like it is moving every once in a while.
It looks like it's alive. Maybe if I shake, and I'm just joking. Here you go. I give her back the egg.
She'd wrap it back up in the blanket and hold it tight. Okay, I want to fix this, and I just not to touch anything else, and I need to. I need to be more myself.
I mean, in our defense, this is the you we've always known. So, if you were to suddenly change to quote unquote yourself, I think we'd be surprised and wonder who you are.
It'd probably be for the
That
better.
being said, I do wonder if it's lingering effects of culture shock.
I don't know.
Sometimes I wonder the same thing about Rodon.
You probably wouldn't be far off.
I did promise you guys I'd talk to you more, so I didn't want to hide it.
Meanwhile, there's still a dinosaur looking around at you guys.
Oh yeah.
Does it talk?
Well, she'd look at it and she'd smile and she's like, "You wouldn't happen to know how to take care of an egg, would you?"
Kind of like tilts its head at you as it's listening to you, and then looks at the egg, and then back at you.
I think so. She'd pull out a little piece of meat and kind of toss it over.
It catches it out of the air.
Oh, is anybody gonna check on Nilan?
Yeah,
I mean, where's he gonna go?
I'll go talk to
I mean,
him.
I would
He
go
could jump
talk
off
to
the
him,
boat.
I'll go talk to him.
He can go Rose
He'd
Dawson this.
She'd hold out for somebody to like take the egg and hold it.
He's probably at the bow of the ship with his hair kind of.
You
flowing in the
need
wind,
to.
Yeah.
looking all far into
You
the
need to
distance.
get this thing out of here, Nada, before it causes a panic.
What?
This thing, and he points at the tiny raptor.
Oh, I don't know how.
Tell it to go home. Just open up your arms and be into the bosom.
Not sure if that's return?
It makes a little screeching noise, and then it kind of like walks forward, but as it does, it almost looks like it's like walking through a door that's not really there, and then it's just gone.
That was pretty cool.
Huh.
Okay, now let's go find Nilan.
A little tiny creature that fall where you can summon and dismiss it. Well, that might be very helpful.
Huh. Hey. We'll do that later. She'd wrap up the egg really well again and try to find Nilan.
Okay.
So,
As this boat is really not that big, He's pretty easy to find.
What
He's
is-
sitting against one of the railings, looking out.
Is his hair blowing in the wind?
Of course it is. He's worth it.
Are we trying to trick me? Are we trying to unsummon fish?
Sorry.
He's just silent.
Oh, I have tears.
Episode 18.
Yes.
Well, this is new. We have 4 new players.
Oh, yeah. We have 4 new characters.
Smile and wave, boys.
Yes, you find him up on the deck, just leaning against one of the railings.
There he is. Go.
Going. He'd scooch over. Scooch closer. So, would getting in a slap pup fight make you feel better? You kind of deserve it.
He's still ignoring.
I'm gonna do what I can to fix it.
Do you know why I'm so upset?
Because I said I'd talk to you guys more?
No.
Because I have a really bad habit of putting everybody in danger.
He'll turn around. Is the rest of the group out on the deck?
Watching more popcorn.
Rodon is, I'm not sure, like maybe a couple feet away, but like giving privacy but still paying attention.
He'll lean back on the railing with his elbows out, look at the rest of the group. How many of you knew?
About what?
Fail.
I didn't.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess I did.
So you 3 knew.
Yeah.
I pulled him out.
It was kind of at the
Wasn't
beginning
actually
of the whole
hiding
thing.
it or anything. It just kind of was a. There was so much going on at the time. Like, it didn't even register. Like, and then the next thing happened, and then the thing after, and then there were eggs around me, and then the whole town needed help, and then
In the town itself, I pulled him out of the stables.
Didn't
Then
think
everybody else moved on, and I went to
think
go help get water.
we didn't think he'd go anywhere.
So you pull him out. We take care of the fire. We go back to the inn. Nothing.
Call it adrenaline.
Nothing. You two go out, find him mixed in with all of this, come back, nothing.
We tried. This is part of the reason we're going to Opalhouse.
I
Because
know you
mentioned
weren't there.
necromancy and puppets.
So, he'll point it at Rodon. I know you weren't there. And I'm pretty sure you walked off. He'll point at Nyota for that last bit.
She's gonna hang her head low.
He'll point at Gomo. What was the last thing that I said to Thale?
The last thing? Maybe something about slapping?
That if we got into it again, we wouldn't stop until one of us drops. The last thing I said was a threat.
You meant a slapping contest, not.
It happens all the
Right?
time.
Then I'm fuming, go off on my own.
You
Oh.
you didn't.
Then meet up with you guys. Then all of this happens.
You didn't start it, did you?
What are you even saying?
How do you know that I wasn't the one who did it?
I,
Well,
were you?
if you were, you'd
No.
be angry about it.
Can you make blood magic?
Was the weird blood on him?
Why did it take this long for it to get out?
Look, honestly, for me, it didn't even click that that was a circumstantial inconvenience for you until you literally just said it seconds ago. It never occurred to me. I kind of assumed he got caught up in the whole fire mess, or whoever started the fire might have, he might have encountered them. I don't know.
Now, hearing all of that, do you know why I'm upset?
You could have resurrected him?
Because I
Honestly.
feel guilty.
About what?
I feel guilty.
I don't understand. Maybe it's a paladin thing, but like, what guilt are you talking about? Whatever have you done to wrong him? I certainly can't think of anything.
The last words you hear from someone before you die aren't friendly. Well, how would that make you feel? None of us were very nice to him.
I mean, to be fair, he wasn't the most likable person.
What if I am the reason he's dead?
Why would you be?
Why would you ever think that? How does it even work?
The last thing I said to him was a threat.
And it killed
He
him?
goes off. He goes up. No.
I mean,
But he goes off,
intentionally.
does something, ends up getting caught in the middle of it because I said what I said.
We don't know that. We don't like that's such a massive leap.
Is it?
Yeah.
DM,
He is.
can I roll insight on whether the guilt is I did it or circumstantial evidence?
I mean, you can, but it's up to Fish whether or not your roll succeeds and what he can tell you. Fish, are you good with him rolling, or do you want to just?
Yeah, go for it.
+14 + 1, 15.
Yeah, he feels like he helped the result.
Rodan is going to go over, put a hand on his shoulder,
Don't touch me.
put his hand off to the side. There are other chances and other places where one of our intervention might have saved him. You are not the only one at fault here, even if you might have contributed to it under the circumstances. You realize that even though I pulled him out of the stables, I then left him in the street. I didn't call for help. I didn't notify anybody. I simply left and I went and followed all the rest of you. Nayode was there with me, and so was Gomo. Any one of us could have flagged somebody down.
Any one of us could have gone after him after the slap fight, but we didn't. It's not just you.
That means that we have probably bigger problems than a simple grudge. Problems like the ability for something like those Alziak to come into the middle of a town and steal a body away.
Look.
Bring light to others and avenge him.
A lot happened that night. Of which saving a whole lot of people's lives was one of them. That's what happened. A disaster
You
struck.
were the first. You were
We
the
saved a
first
lot of
person to
lives.
run out the door when you heard people screaming. Bad person doesn't do that. You've always been the first one to go running to help people. You made a mistake. Trust me, it happens. They aren't always pretty, and you'll get hurt.
Here's a little mental exercise. Let's assume the moment we found out, we told you, or someone told you, he was already dead. What would you have done differently? What are the things you could have done, of which the opportunities you were robbed of, that's making you feel upset or guilty? What is it? You don't have to say it out loud, but whatever it may be, the opportunity cost for that could have been one of the lives you saved that night. Things happened, we acted, we saved a whole bunch of lives, we found out some possibly deep and dark, alarming, disturbing, uncomfortable secrets, and we're now able to act because of it. We're literally on our way to get more help. Had we deviated from what we have done so far, the town may still not know of the danger. You don't know what could have happened. We don't control any of that. Some call it luck, some call it fate, destiny, what have you. But understand where your guilt is coming from, because when you go down that path of, oh, I could have done this differently, make sure you're putting on the other side of that scale the things you have accomplished for counterweight. Because if you don't, it is very, very easy to criticize oneself.
And if you don't trust yourself, maybe you can trust her? She'd kind of motion to his tattoo. She wouldn't be with you if you did cause something like that, would she?
Funny thing about guilt. It does stick with you.
I know. It never goes away. You trust her, don't
Keep it
you?
close to you. Keep it close to you. Learn from it.
I hear you. But right now, you're going down a very dangerous road if this conversation keeps going. So thank you and good night. Leave me be.
You are the man.
And he'll start walking the railing away from everyone.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Yay.
Yay.
So,
I guess.
I take it we're not making omelets tomorrow morning.
I really don't know that was out of character.
Like, it's a huge ass egg. Imagine how big and fat and
I am
juicy of
really
an omelet
hoping
that
this
would
is
be.
out of character.
Listen. There's a thing growing inside of there. If you cooked it and cracked it open, you'd just be like, there'd just be this dead thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn
it's
it.
like-
It was too late. It's your fault. You kept it warm.
It's already fertilized before she picked it up.
Oh my gosh.
Were you there?
I mean, I already knew that. I'm like, dude, if they try to cook this thing, it's gonna be so funny.
She's gonna be a little dead.
Oh, look
body.
at that.
Like,
Goosebumps.
oh my
Nothing but
God, what
goosebumps.
the hell? It's like cracked it open. Like,
Thanks.
yeah, what is that?
Thanks,
Fish,
Shadow,
that
for sticking around.
Fish, that was amazing.
Oof, that was some
Like-
drama right there.
That emotion in your voice was like, ooh.
So the Emperor,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
The Emperor is a card about creating order and stability. So when the card shows up in your reading, it's telling you to take a look into your own life to see where you can create structures and systems to help organize your situation. And if you are unable to, find someone that can help you do that.
Huh.
So
Uh-huh.
it says, consider your own sense of authority and responsibilities in your relationship with others who have authority over or responsibility towards you. Are you fighting against or working with a healthy structure? Are you hiding within or ignoring a confining rule systems? So,
Yeah, Neilon.
I have a very healthy system for
I was
cooking
thinking more
meals.
Nyota. Trying to
Yeah,
finally
Nyota.
work with the team.
it's both of them basically. Elon
That
letting his
card,
anger get
so that card, what it was not what I was expecting to happen in this session. I was like a little ahead of myself, I guess.
What did you think?
But that reading was actually then still very accurate.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, GG's. DM inspiration.
Ooh.
Yeah, I will. I
Wait,
will.
who had it last time?
I had it, but I didn't use it.
Yeah.
Aw.
Of course.
So
One
I will.
day.
I was
My
waiting for
card.
something, and I had two options, and I forgot. And I was
So
just
my.
actually no. One of them I was like, nah, I'm not going to use it on this, and the other one I was like, I'm considering, but I ended up not doing the thing.
Right.
Ah.
So the card I pulled after the dream for giggles, just to see what would happen, was death. Which for my deck, choosing the door to the past and opening a new one, going through transition, changing status, shedding the old and access.
hard about change.
Yeah, forces and sweeping changes. Because after the dream, I was like, oh, what is this going to mean for her in particular? So,
Dang.
things changing and the old shedding and new coming forth.
Oh, jeez.
So,
I'm gonna do a lot of card reading in this, campaign. DM inspiration votes.
So, Shotoku, who do you vote for?
Neilon! Sorry. Something's
Yeah, I
starting to throw.
mean, is anybody gonna not vote for Neilon? Just, I mean, if we could just speed this up here.
That emotion! Fish!
I don't think I'm allowed to vote myself.
You could.
You're not, but you still could. Nobody's gonna say no.
Yeah.
Oh, do we want to put it in the chat for the Discord in
The
public?
giant sea dragon.
It's already It there. is. We're already doing it.
The giant sea
Oh,
dragon
dang.
troll gets the inspiration.
I guess the vote so it
Oh,
can come
Neilon.
back for us.
Shotoku, you are in the Discord, so you can actually vote yourself. It's there in the general.
Put it in the general chat.
I love how Fish is the one that posted it and he's getting the votes for him.
I mean, there were some really good RPs today. Like,
No, that was-
with the
ooh.
captain, and that was really good.
Yo, why'd you vote for me?
You with the captain was really cool. Also, making Neilon all like.
Like, really, we're gonna have this talk.
I don't want to have the birds and the bees.
I always like seeing more of Neilon. I feel
I
like
know.
of the whole group, he's the one that we see the least amount.
Right. It was so good to hear from him more this session.
And that whole thing, Lily's all like, "This has nothing to do with me, y'all
Well,
got
granted,
this."
when Neelan does enter the scene, it's a very like punchy and impactful scenes.
Really.
Usually, yeah. Unless he's just saying we'll talk about it later.
Or, are you suggesting that's not impactful, sir?
I mean, it impacted the whole campaign, so
Right? Every
might as well
time Neilon opens his mouth, it's
Mr.
something good.
Goosebumps got a
compass.
vote.
might as well just be the name of your
Goosebumps.
group. You know, talk about it later.
later.
Just saying.
I don't get it, but okay.
Is that you or Neilon?
No, like, cause if you like I really liked the last session's moment too, and that kind of spills over a little bit to this one, because when we started off, like where everybody was, that was Neelan's leadership kicking in, because we were like dilly down, like what are we going to do, blah blah blah. It was like, and at the tail end of last session, Neelan was like, okay, you do this, you do that, go. It was like when shit hit the fan, that's what happened. So it's like, maybe that's his old like paladin training kind of kicking in, and kind of being in battle a lot, and is kind of the seasoned warrior. I don't know, but again, impactful.
Always.
GG's,
Yeah.
guys.
You gave Shidoku goosebumps, fish.
Ooh, guilty
GG's.
about that too.
Still not good, but okay, thank you.
It's
Good job.
it's going from Fish talking, like going from Neelan's guilt and anger voice to just hi.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Oh, so good.
You guys are almost there. I said it would take a little over a day. It's been almost a day. Probably another
Almost to
night's
TTRPG.
rest, and you'd be there.
Awesome. Almost to total party.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Twice now, we have not fought the things that we've run into. And I have a feeling Zaphian's like, I have stats. And we're just like, all right, outie, bye. And he's
I mean,
like,
I always have stats just in case, but I don't. Well, okay. 9 out of 10 times, I don't go in thinking it's going to be a fight. I go in
Because
thinking
you
it's
know
going to be
Happens,
an
it happens. If it
encounter.
doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah. It's an encounter, not necessarily a fight. It's like this
Right.
things, you come across these things. Let's see what happens. And literally, the only reason why I started moving in the first place was because there was a fire on it. So.
So it was literally Coco's fault.
Oh, jeez.
You and your little
I mean-
kettle.
What was I to do?
I mean, it worked.
Yeah.
I
We
got it out of the
back
way.
to progress.
Yeah. But yeah. Cool. That's good times. Fun times.
Awesome. Great music, by the way. I really like
Hi,
the
Plush
acoustic
Wizard.
music.
She wizard.
Plushie wizard. Plushie.
Wizard.
Plushie! I'll give you a call right now as soon as we're done, okay?
Yeah, we almost done.
That's an epic wizard. A plushie wizard.
Plushie wizard. I know, right?
Sounds really OP.
Oh, that's because she is a plushie wizard. You have not seen those plushes, man.
I have seen the plushies, and they are wizardess.
You know, it's funny. One of the plushies that she made, someone found it at like a thrift store.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, you're making a doll right now? That's cool.
We need plushies of our characters.
Oh,
she
that
can
would
do
be
it. She can do it.
That'd be adorable.
But she would charge though, because that's a lot of
There's
mean,
nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But our characters, I don't think we have them defined enough.
Like a wise
Nah.
man once
to do
said.
that. Yeah.
"When
I
you
need
get
a new
something, you never
outfit."
get it for free."
Naoda, I need to draw up her armor at some point. She doesn't get a new outfit. I want bows. She wants bows.
Alright, well. Okie dokie. So.
Ooh, from
That
that,
Elon-
was really
Elon
quick.
gets
That
inspiration.
felt really quick. I don't know why.
it did feel
felt
really quick.
Oh,
sad.
But yeah.
yeah, it did feel.
But all good things must come to an end at some point, but to be continued.
Yeah.
So, right, and just in time, Streamlabs bot, boom. You can watch
Yep,
the past
good-
episodes
good
at
timing.
the YouTube channel, yt.4initiative.net. For short, there's also a full-on link. It's a little hard to say because
Yeah.
it's a weird-ass thing. We don't have a vanity URL yet for YouTube channel because you need at least 100 subscribers. But
So go subscribe.
one day.
Ah.
go subscribe to our YouTube channel.
The only thing I want to throw out there that's not on any of this that you see here, but it is on Discord, is our WorldAnvil, which I have been updating once again It has all our information. A lot of times when you meet new characters, I update what we know of them. Not necessarily everything about them, because just in case somebody, there you go.
Thank you.
Just in case somebody from a player checks it out, I don't want them to get too much information. So as we learn about them, I update their pages in there. So yeah.
So it's an ever-growing kind of compendium of lores and things
Yeah.
in the campaign. So if you're watching stuff, if you're watching the VODs and you're like, hey, what is this? And you can go and check out a little more about it on WorldAnvil. You can join the Discord server, just talk about Dungeons and Dragons or anything else really, and just post a whole lot of memes. That's all
And
fun.
art. Oh yeah, so much.
Art gets
so
posted
much.
there too, so come check that out and follow the Twitter to get announcements for when we go live, and always accompanied by some kind of original artwork.
Or meme work.
Or
But yeah. Okay.
This week we had Pimp Gomo.
oh come on!
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was so unexpected. I was not expecting that one.
That one's old. That one's from like
It
way
is.
back.
This was like session. This was pre-session 1. stuff.
Yeah,
this
actually, that
section
was-
0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was-
technically that was
it was a bit
themed
of an
because of
insight
something
kind
that
of
happened in the
thing. You might
prison.
have to ask us about it. We might post something to talk about it, probably in possibly an upcoming little thing that
Project.
might be an expansion to what we do. Weekly.
Whoa, spoilers.
May or may
Oh.
not. I'm
Dude.
not going to go into the details, but definitely join the Discord if you want to hear more about it when we finally announce it. Be the first to know.
Mm,
Yes.
Mhm.
we'll be there first.
Okay. And on that note, we will see you guys next Sunday. Oh no, we won't. Next Sunday is 4th of July.
4th
we
of
will.
July.
Yes, we're probably going to be short a person, so we may not stream next Sunday. It'll probably be the Sunday after.
No, we might still stream. We might just.
Well,
do
she
might.
did
something
say she could be on her
else.
phone.
We might.
Yeah, you just
we'll
gotta
see.
put my derpy picture on the camera.
Yeah. So it's a tentative Jubilee, tentatively maybe. I will miss
We'll
that
see
horse.
what
Four
happens.
horse.
We have to kind of like figure out schedules and what to do.
Yep.
But that's
bring
gonna,
my dice
of
with me.
course, gonna be announced through Twitter and Discord. So, again,
Absolutely.
just come join. Like, you're just mute the
Come
server if
hang
you have
out.
to. Yeah.
Talk to
come
us.
mingle.
All
We
right.
have a lot of exciting things to talk about, and some people like, I don't know, me doesn't know how to shut up, so there's that also.
Please come talk to us. I'm lonely.
All right.
All right. Well,
Okay,
thanks for joining.
have a good night.
everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna raid Chaotic Rose, guys, so just stay on there, and we'll get you to
Awesome.
someone else.
All right, everyone, lock and
Woo!
load your magic missiles.
Raid
and
for
see us
initiative,
attack.
everyone.
Raid for initiative. I really like the raid for initiative.
Love it. We need to make a little sticker. Raid for initiative.
Yeah.
We
Well,
do.
yep.
Well, emotes and stuff.
Eventually.
If we
Yeah.
ever get there, if we ever decide to do that, we'll get
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Right. Let's raid.
Did you start
do
the raid
this.
yet? Yep, there we go.
Raid for
Hey!
initiative,
on board.
everybody!
Don't click the leave button.
I'll see you all next week,
Bye.
hopefully.
See ya.
Bye, love you all.
Later.